everybody, SonGoshuaku live for some Dragon Ball GT live voice acting. And so we're gonna kick things right off with our very first match. Baby versus Frieza. Begin Dragon Ball GT.
You've got guts to take me on. So this is the fool that likes to call those Saiyans monkeys.
Now I'll show you a terror worse than hell itself.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's see. So, this is the mofo who does it, huh? While I don't disagree with the sentiment that the Saiyans are monkeys, has bro even looked at himself in the mirror? Literally, why does he look like someone's monkey and lizard experiment gone horribly wrong in some rinky-dink lab? Yes, indeed, he does it. Well, at this point, we might as well go ahead and remix the Powerpuff Girls theme song. Ooh, got a gun. Monkeys, lizards, and everything straight out of Toriyama's nightmares. If you know, you know. These were the ingredients to create the perfect son from Professor Cole, but he accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction. This one was known as Chemical F. Thus, Frieza's ugly lizard monkey-looking ass was born. Seriously, how ugly has he got to be? The bro's form is ridiculous too. Have you all ever seen that movie called Life? There's that one character can't get right. Well, as far as I'm concerned, Frieza's form, the color scheme, they just can't get right at all with it. Look at this. My gosh, this is his final form, right? Seriously, I think it's ridiculous. Oh, he's trying to get me, I see. Let's see. Oh, is that it? Explosive wave, take that. Oh, no, let's see who Death Beam is stronger. He thought he could trade blows with me. I'm Baby of the Sulfurians, aka Tuffers. He has nothing on me. You just don't learn. Like I said, you don't get right. Just like they couldn't get your color scheme right. Your final form. 1 minute, you're rolling around in cocaine. Then you're rolling around in someone else's piss, calling yourself Golden Frieza. And then most recently here in the manga, oh my, you're calling yourself Black Frieza? You look like you've been roasted. Why roast you? Because you've already been roasted yourself. Get my boy Hank Hill on the, need to get my boy Hank Hill to talk about this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, the problem with this Black Frieza guy is that someone left him in a charcoal grill, and that just ain't right. The thing is, he comes out looking burnt. Now, how'd you put him inside a propane grill? I'll tell you what, he definitely would have came out as a good, clean, burning fuel-looking Frieza. I'll tell you what.
Foolish, little old cocaine, charcoal, burnt-looking ass boy. That's what you are. I think I've said everything that needs to be said about this boy is ridiculous. Up here, Frieza, he definitely does look ugly as talking about some watch me in my final true form, it's worse than death. Oh, okay, that's what he wants to do, huh? Yes, but you gotta believe the boy's probably up here talking about I'll find my final form, it's worse than death. But be aware, this is actually me rolling in cocaine. Now I'll show you my golden form, but it's really me rolling in piss. Now I'll show you my ultimate form, Black Frieza, but it's really me having been roasted to Kingdom Kong in someone else's grill. Alright, I think I need to finish this guy. Die! You're nothing to me, Frieza. That's right, we want to throw hands. Don't bother with what, Frieza? No. No, 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 no. Oh. No, you don't. Boom, boom, boom. What, you want the smoke? You can't handle the smoke, Frieza. Time to finish this. These developers are on point. Oh, no. Oh, he just kicked me in the gut.
It's time for sudden.
What is this? Oh no.
Finish with the rest.
There we go. Ho 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 ho. Oh! Look at them. He looked like a bunch of piss.
Just go away, you
Yes, I made him look like the piss-covered fool that he really is. Frieza, pathetic. No one is superior to Baby. These developers were absolutely on point. Love the glorious final Big Bang attack. That's right, that's where I do the final flash, but call it the Big Bang attack. That's Dragon Ball GT for you in a nutshell. Some things just don't make sense.
Woo! Had a lot of fun with that. Baby's one of my all-time favorite voices. Shout out to the great Mike McFarlane. I don't know the latest update on him, but I know he's battling a tumor and had successful surgery back early last year, and hopefully he is on the road to a great recovery. He's always been a huge inspiration. Love his voice acting as Baby. As you guys can see, I really love getting into it as character with Baby. Man, that was fantastic. I enjoyed playing as Baby Vegeta. I love this design. Yeah, we gonna be on some love with Dragon Ball GT tonight or today with this one. I love this design of Vegeta, but with like the red stripes and the white hair. Love it. In the eyes, man. Awesome. Dude, I was not expecting Spike, the developers, to go that hard with the ultimate. Yeah, I remember like he does like the final flash, but he calls it the Big Bang attack, if I remember correctly. The way they build up with the charge up and the whole golden glow, I'm like, okay, they going hard for this one. And this is only the first form of Baby Vegeta. We got more Baby Vegeta to come and everything. So, man, this was fantastic. The Gallic gun was fine and the death beams that he can shoot. So, yeah, this is the first fight when he fought Goku in Dragon Ball GT. Yeah, I remember that. That was awesome. Yeah, this is one of my favorite parts in GT. So, they did a fantastic job. Let's see what we got going in the chat. All right, Flash Jack says to yo, and Jay Hicks says hi. Hey, thanks for joining the chat, guys. Kyle Cant, all right, says hi. I dig the voiceovers, appreciate it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we got more to come here on this very special edition of Dragon Ball GT. Andrew Chandler, I think, is the one that does the voice. He does Rildo and Cooler, and yeah, I always loved the way he would do the GT voices. GT. So yeah, man, good stuff. Woo, I'm gonna go through some water tonight. Let's do this. Oh man, hope you guys like that Powerpuff Girls reference. Any of my fellow 90s kids? Yeah, we all 90s kids here today. Look at that Yu Yu Hakusho. That's a 90s classic right there. Yes, sir. All right, this is Beyond Good and Evil. I want some dark sin to sing Reign of Terror. Yeah, I like Reign of Terror. Why not? Let's go ahead on to I Say Cell's Turf in the evening. I'm gonna run through all the classic DBZ villains as Baby. So I'm digging what we got here. We got Baby Super 1 coming up. All right, let's get the health all the way up. Yes, sir. All right.
This will be over in a flash. I love the Baby man. I love the Baby voice acting, dude. I love it so much.
All right, we're gonna put him up against Classic Cell. Perfect Cell. That's exactly what we'll be doing today. We're coming on Cell's turf.
Now it's my turn.
Yes, your turn to get dealt with in the hood. Your hood, Cell. So here we go, man. This is gonna be really fun. Alrighty. So next one is gonna be Super Baby Vegeta 1. I like this design. Man, they got it on point. So let's see how we go with this one. Oh man. Hold on one moment, guys. Let me choose a little something here. Be right back. All right, we are back live. So here we go. Next round. Super Baby Vegeta 1 from Dragon Ball GT versus Perfect Cell from Dragon Ball Z. Begin.
This had better be interesting. Well, he takes his time, doesn't he?
My body is perfect in every way.
Oh, perfect in every way, you say. Yet you have no beep down there. No female will find that perfect at all. Let's begin this fight. Super Baby Vegeta 1. This is my power-up state. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he doesn't even want to stay. Oh!
You.
Oh! So perfect, huh? Right in the gut. So, Cell, I hear he's the perfect form, the perfect warrior. As far as I'm concerned, having watched the series myself, I say he's superbly. Ooh, such a beautiful kind of gun. Pretty good, huh? That's what I think you are. What's up? Come on. Come on.
I come in
Oh, you're committing.
into a corner, forcing me to use a barrier.
Oh. As far as I'm concerned, oh. They say Cell's the perfect warrior, but as far as I'm concerned, he's perfectly dumb. Check it out. Cell is so perfectly dumb that he's the type of mofo to tell you,
Never power up to big muscles. You'll lose all of your power. You should instead do what I do. Power up into big giant muscles, losing all your speed, and then wondering why you're losing, even though that's what you just said.
yeah, stupid stuff like that. That's how perfectly dumb he is. Oh. Let's see what he's got here. Oh. Come on, Mr. Perfect. Oh, let's show me how perfectly dumb you really are. Nope. I say Cell is so perfectly dumb, his fighting IQ is about as inconsistent as those spots on his body. Because let's face it, the developers in Toriyama, they certainly didn't want to accurately draw those in every place the exact same time. They said, beep that, just like Cell's IQ when he's fighting says, beep that. Seriously, what type of dumb mother beep who decides to have all the power in the world and give his enemies the opportunity to make a tournament in 10 days to get stronger and kill him? You are dumb. You really, really are super dumb. Do you know that, Cell? I say Cell is so perfectly dumb. Look at that. Time to finish him off. Let's see here. Oh, here's a good one. Cell is so perfectly dumb. Oh, I'm going to finish this. Oh, no, he doesn't. Ha-ha! Finish him. Told you, perfectly dumb. Maybe I've become too strong. What did I say? Cell is just so perfectly dumb. In fact, like I said, he's so perfectly dumb. Cell's the mofo that would go ahead and kill the only threat he had left to him in his planet's timeline and come to another planet with another timeline where they're going to kill him. How dumb is that? In fact, I say Cell is so perfectly dumb. he's the type of person who would basically tell his opponent, his enemy, saying, what, you can actually get stronger? How about I antagonize you so that way you can get strong enough to beat me? And that's how perfectly dumb he is. Come on now, Cell is so perfectly dumb, is that how in the hell do you get smarter as you go into your imperfect and semi-perfect forms, being cutting and very crucial at knowing how to get what you want, to becoming perfect, so-called perfect, and then you become dumber? Seriously, look at the actual show. The manga, the anime gives you the evidence. Imperfect Cell and semi-perfect Cell's IQ at fighting and strategy is way up here. Then when he becomes perfect, it goes way down here because he's stupid and perfect my ass. Cell is perfectly dumb.
Oh man, baby had quite a rep there for Cell, didn't he? Oh man, dude, this was good. I love the finish. I love it. They really upped the intensity a little bit on like the Gallic gun and the explosions. I dug that. And the ultimate with the pink blast he did, that was sick, man, and everything. Really good job and stuff like that. I love it. The character model looks on point. Always dug it. This was a really cool form. Yeah, I think we can agree Baby was more strategically sound than Cell, particularly when he got into his perfect form. But yeah, they're on point, like showing a lot of love, and it makes sense because GT, when it comes to Baby, he is one of the most beloved things when it comes to Dragon Ball GT. So definitely for sure. Enjoyed this. This is very, very well done. Love it. Even got the battle damage and everything on it. Good stuff. All right. Time to get some water because, yeah, Baby takes a lot out of the voice, doing that raspy voice. And I still got 2 more forms to do and 3 more battles with him before I get to the next one. Guys gonna see me drinking a lot of water on this stream. All right, let's see what we're gonna have. We did that one already. Immortal Divine. Let's do that one. Let's go to the Demon Realm. That's always fun. All right, perhaps the most iconic of Baby's forms right there, Super Baby Vegeta 2. That's one is just the classic, right? You think of Dragon Ball GT, you gotta think of this form. So yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Dude, Dreadful Villain is like his ultimate there. So yeah, I mean, this design is just this is peak. This is one of the greatest designs I think we've had in Dragon Ball. I forgot if Toriyama designed this or if it was Nakasuro, and I knew Nakasuro is the one who designed SS4 Goku, but yeah. All right, we're gonna put this one up against another classic Dragon Ball villain. Should I do Kid Buu? No, let's put him up against Super Buu. Yes. We do this classic form of Super Buu. Yeah, why not? Because I'm gonna have Kid Buu for another one later on in the fight. I want to keep versatility going here. All right. All right, here we go. Gotta stay hydrated because I know this one's gonna take a while. All right, here we go. The next fight, Super Baby Vegeta 2 from Dragon Ball GT versus Super Buu from Dragon Ball Z. Begin.
Obey your new ruler. Okay, let's fight.
SpongeBob, who put Patrick on steroids? Yes. Or maybe Patrick just went ahead and took a big deuce in the world of Dragon Ball. That's probably what explains this. So you were the villain before me. I don't think you're very bright at all. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yes, I see you're on a different level. Much better different level. Come on. Oh, but I'm far more stronger. While you were dealing with Super Saiyan 3, I was dealing with Super Saiyan 4. That's right. Ha! Now that's a final flash. Look at my aura. It's so much prettier than this pink bubble gum. Seriously, who wants to spit out that bubble gum and form this monstrosity beast? You're not very bright, are you? You're dumb. So dumb, right? Oh. I see. Okay, I've got more for you. He's much more challenging than the other ones, that's for sure. But I know I can beat him. Oh, let's us get some power up. Here we go. Yes, there's a Kienza. What? How the hell did he do that? No, I refuse. Come on, Papa Wow. Ah. Come on. He smarts fight. He fights a little smarter, I guess, than Cell did, that's for sure. Oh, what? Come on. Come on, there we go.
Make sure it's a yummy candy.
Come on. No, I'm going to have to finish him off with my revenge death ball. I see why Goku had such a tough time with him before. No! How?
Who beat you?
How the hell did he beat me? This cannot stand. I take it back. He's dumb. Dumb as beep. Let's finish this right now. I know I'm better than you. Cause Boo is a dummy. Boo is so dumb. He sells his gas. He sells his car for gas money. I say Boo is so dumb that when he's starving and hunger, he bakes a full course meal and he hands it over to the homeless and wonders why he's still hungry. Oh. What is this? Oh, no, you don't. That's right. Eat this. Majin Buu is so dumb that when he cheats on his test, he goes ahead and asks the teacher, "Can you give me the answer to this so that I can pass?" Majin Buu is so dumb that when he wants a PlayStation 5, he takes the first PlayStation, the PlayStation 4 console, and puts it together and thinks that that's all he'll need. Let's see. Can I get him something here? Oh, there we go. How the hell is this not doing it? All right, I need to get locked in on this dumb mother. Oh. No. That's ridiculous. I need to bat some power up with him. No. Oh. Come on. I need to power up. Come on. There we go. Let's see if I can get him here. No! How did he get me before I could get him? This is ridiculous. Come on. You can block all you want. Come on now. Come on. Must get locked in on him. Let's go. No. Ah! It's not fair. How do we keep getting to this? No. Ah! Power up, full power. No! This is ridiculous. How can I be losing to such a dumb... Come on, baby. Get it together. Lock in. I must encourage myself. I must remind myself that Boo is a dummy. And it's all he is. That's right. Boo is such a dummy. Boo is so dumb that he cuts the propane grill to make sure that it's got gas leaking into the house so he can feel like he's smelling something that's good, even though he's going to be blown to bits. Let's go. Come on, come on. Got him there. Oh, what's next? Ah! Going to get him. Let's see. There we go. Boo is so dumb that when a hurricane comes, he thinks he can pick up a rifle and shoot the hurricane down, and that's all she wrote, as if Mother Nature doesn't overpower it. Come on. Let's go. Oh, got him there. No. Come on. Come on. No! A gingerbread man? What is this? Sami Zayn and Trick Williams from WWE programming? That can't be. Let's go. Come on. So I take that down, but I couldn't take him down? Oh my gosh. Come on, let's go. There's got to be a way. No. No! How did I not sidestep that? No, come on. I'm getting locked in here. I know I got him. Come on. How is he all over me like this? It doesn't make any sense. Ah! All right. Oh, I found a way to go ahead and avoid that. Let's get him powered up. I'm going to explode him for the dummy that he is. Revenge Death Ball. Revenge Death Ball. Yes. Yes, like I said, just a dummy.
The vengeance of the entire Tuffle race brought to life.
Yes, take that, you pink, no good dummy. That's all you are, just dumb as... Yes, now I've win.
Okay, that was tough. I was trying to get locked in and think of more dumb insults I could call him, but then he kept coming back to me, and I was like, oh, I was kind of getting focused. That's the thing about doing these voice acting and lines and trying to come up with stuff at the same time while playing the game and on super difficulty and getting locked in. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, Super Boo put up a much better fight than Frieza Cell, that is for sure. So overall, though, fun playing as Super Baby Vegeta. I like his attacks. I love the Revenge Death Ball. So much better because in the previous Sparking Zero games, he would just be like, Revenge Death Ball. And then as soon as it would hit, that was it. But here, I love how he came back and had more to explode the power and explosion. Like, man, that was good stuff. I enjoyed it. So yeah, really good stuff. I enjoyed playing as Baby Vegeta. They did awesome with his character design in the game, looking good, awesome. So can't wait to see Golden Oozaru Baby Vegeta now coming up. Time MP, wow, and stuff. All right, we got in the chat Omute Rani animated. Oh, Oratain animated. Sorry, I was trying to reach it all there, but yeah, thanks for joining the chat and everything. All right, gotta keep my voice up. Got 2 more baby fights to go. Oh boy, I can feel it in my normal voice. It's starting to slip. All right, here we go. I will admit, man, even though I got a thing on the fly with some of these insults and stuff like that, it is much better and quicker for me to sit down and actually type out a script, like if I was doing a parody or a dub and everything like that. Like, okay, let me think about this, we'll think about this. But yeah, when you're in the middle of playing a video game and stuff and trying to think on the fly like that, like it's really difficult. All right, let's see what else we're doing. Why not Planet Namek? Yeah, let's do Planet Namek. Let's do the last resort. Planet Namek. All right, Golden Oozaru, Baby Vegeta. I got just the one. Oh, my voice starting to crack from this baby voice. Ooh, intense. Always did love this form. What would we like to do? Let's do Divine Justice, yeah, for his yeah, no.
Magnificent power will wipe history clean.
Dig it, nice. All right, I'm actually gonna put him against the OG Oozaru Vegeta. It's gonna be a slow, sluggish fight. I'm pretty sure of that. Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot you get some actual cool ones as Vegeta. But I'm gonna choose. Let's see. Yeah, what's the difference between this without lower armor? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I never noticed that. Okay. He has the lower armor, and then when he gets to Planet Namek, he doesn't have the lower armor. But let's use this one because we never got to see Oozaru Vegeta in this state, so that would be pretty cool.
The fun begins. Nothing shall stand in my way.
All right. Let's, oh boy. Let's get more of this. All right, here we go. Gotta go deep on this one, so there's gonna be another heavy one. Alrighty. Here we go. Sure I got enough water for this one. All right. Next fight, Super Golden Oozaru, aka Great Ape Baby Vegeta from Dragon Ball GT versus Oozaru Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. Begin.
How ironic that I would have my revenge in this form. You are a fool to assume I'd be just a rampaging animal. As a great ape, I'm unbeatable! We'll see about that. I've taken everything from you, Vegeta. This is your younger form, huh? Well, I take everything. I took your wife, I took your kids, I took your body. Hell, I made your body an upgrade. What's that old song from 2010? Hide your wife, hide your kids. Yes, I remember that. Hide your wife, hide your kids, because baby's out here. He's snatching your people up. So you need to hide your wife, hide your kids, and you need to hide your body too, because he's snatching them all up. You ain't got to confess. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you, and you can run and tell that. Run and tell that monkey. Now that's a Gallic gun, even though somehow GT wanted to up the Gallic gun. How was it that you were able to destroy the Earth with just one simple Gallic gun, while my Gallic gun needed 3? Come on, GT, make it make sense. Oh, I kicked him right in the air. Ah, yes, the Super Gallic gun. Ooh, I feel the power. No, you ain't doing this. Oh my gosh, look at you. I know I had far better success against Super Saiyan 4 SonGoshuaku. Oh, to burnt you up to a crisp. Just like that Black Frieza in the Dragon Ball mangas look like he's burnt to a crisp. Come on, Vegeta, fight back. Fight back. Why are you hitting yourself, Vegeta? Stop hitting yourself, Vegeta. Stop hitting yourself. You really are hitting yourself, aren't you? Who wants a hot barbecue, Vegeta? He's ready. Let me howl. Let's get this out of the way. Come on. There we go. Oh, yes. What? He should have not been able to avoid that. He's trash, like I said. That was my ultimate revenge, Deathball. Like I said, I stole your wife, your kids, your body, and now just die. There we go. What do you think of my power now? I did much better. I'm a better Vegeta than you ever were, Vegeta. The Safurians, aka Tupples, the almighty baby is the ruler.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Hope you guys like that. Did a little voice filter effect because I know they deepened his voice and everything and stuff like that and add the echo and stuff. So yeah, I got really into that. And yeah, playing as Golden Oozaru Baby Vegeta. One of the better giants I've played in this game. You know, it was fun, you know, boom. Yeah, it sounded like Vegeta absolutely in that form could not do anything, and love the way his revenge death ball looks awesome, and the way the camera pans out and just shoots it over there, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I always dug this form. I just always wish going back to Dragon Ball GT that they would have had this form of Baby Vegeta be able to go SS4, but they didn't. So I mean, some of those decisions was weird, but the design wise, always loved it, and loved that we could actually have a Super Saiyan Oozaru. So that's cool that they got this form in the game. Hopefully we get more like base Oozaru. I would love to see that. So good stuff it would be and everything, for sure. Check the chat. What's up, Jaden? What's up, man? Been a while since I seen you in the chat. Forgive my voice. I'm trying to hold on with these voices here. Yeah, Golden Great Ape Baby Vegeta is one of the better ones to play as. I see. Yeah, I'm like, man, I'm like, shoot, he's smooth and everything. So that's good for this being in the game for sure. All right, now we're gonna go to the transformation portions and see what it's like. Yeah, but playing this baby has been very fun in this game. I really enjoy it. All right, let's see. All right. I think playing in Tournament of Power would be fun. Yeah. I just wish they had more stages in this game. Come on. Actually, I'll play on Destroyed Namek. Why not? Yeah, Destroyed Namek is fun. I just wish they had all that on here, because it'd be, oh dude, that cast that cast from the darkness and the flames, the lava looks great on Baby Vegeta. The lighting, just a gorgeous looking game, man. Oh, what is this? For real? Hold up. You're telling me so you can't transform into the different forms of Baby? Okay, hold on. What up? Oh, you can't. Okay, I'm tweaking, y'all. I'm tweaking. I was like, can you not transform? Okay, got it. Okay, I was thinking for a second you can only transform them. Okay, I get it. It's what leads to the transformation next. Oh, I get it. So you can't just, you have to power up one by one. You can't just go into the form. Okay, I see. I'm gonna put that one so I can transform to him quickly. Where is the?
This will be over in a flash.
All right. Let's see. Absolute domination. Okay, outfits. Let's go. No, we got that. Where is the? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the other one. There's that Shenron one. Let's see. Where we at? Shenron. I'm looking for that one, the transformation one. Got something called the power of friendship. What the heck does this do? Oh no, it's the proof of friendship. Switch gauge starts out full at the beginning of battle. Oh, okay. That might be something I want to try for tag battles then. That's cool. But let's see here. Super transformation. Yep. That's what I want to do. All right. Baby Vegeta. And then I think it's only appropriate. Let's go with Daima SS4 Goku. Yeah. How will he react to this version? There we go. Victory pose. What is this?
And now I'll show you the power of Super Saiyan 4. And now I'll show you the power of Super Saiyan 4.
Oh, cool. Huh. Okay, so we'll do that. All right.
Let's do this.
Here we go. One battle to see all the transformations. Let's see. Jaden says, I'm hoping they are going to add Great Ape Kid Goku. Yes. Add Oozaru Goku. Yeah, and I really want to see, and I've stated this before in some streams, I want to see them bring back in Sparking Meteor, well, from what I want to see them bring in Sparking Zero, what was in Sparking Meteor, aka Tenkaichi 3, where if you were on a nighttime stage, they had the full moon, and Saiyajins who didn't have the power to create the Blutz waves would actually be able to transform looking at the full moon and power up that way. And you can recycle the regular Oozaru form for all the different versions of GT Kid Goku and everything and stuff like that. Kid Gohan, but for GT Goku, make it exclusive where he can go Golden Oozaru before going to SS4. That would be cool. Heck, Vegeta could do that form and stuff like that. More reasons why Dragon Ball GT. I can't believe they had Vegeta get taken over by the Primal Mind. Oh my gosh. Let's get some more water here. All right, so this is to see all the transformations. I can't wait to see how they're going to do all this. All right. Here we go. See if I can remember to change these graphics in real time. I might pause the game just so that way I can use just so that way I can use the in the final cut. I'll be in the final version, the cleaned up version of the stream. I'll be able to adjust that, not have to do it in post-production. Jaden says they already have the normal Oozaru model because we see it in story mode when Gohan transforms. So all they need to do is add the moveset. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot, like the East Kaioshin, AK Nahare, AK the Supreme Kai. His model's been in the game and we finally get added. There's stages has been in the game like Kame House and Kami's Palace, and all that's being added. So yeah, definitely. Maybe that'll be in some of the upcoming final DLC whenever they drop that this summer. All right, here we go.
Baby Vegeta versus Super Saiyan 4, aka Super Saiyajin 4, aka Super Saiyan 4, SonGoshuaku from Dragon Ball Daima. It's Dragon Ball GT versus Dragon Ball Daima. Begin.
Oh, what's this new Super Saiyan 4 form?
What are you doing looking like Vegeta? This isn't some kind of joke, you know.
Shut up! All Saiyans must die!
Absolutely. I hated this form, and now you're even bigger? What type of Super Saiyan 4 form is this? I don't remember this form. I have been looking to get my revenge on these Saiyans for so long. I have to say, in this form, you really do look like a monkey. A no-good monkey. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me power up. See this awesome form again. You monkey scum. I'll make sure after this is done, you get some sort of reward, like a quarter of a banana. Yes, that's what you deserve, a quarter of a banana. A quarter of a banana because a monkey in the zoo does more to a full banana. Ah, yes, big bang attack, glorious looking.
I still have more to show you.
Ooh. Oh, that transformation looks awesome. Now, let's get down to business, ooh, shall we? Oh, that's what we're doing, huh? Oh, come on. Come on, monkey. Come on. Why you up here looking like a monkey fused with Bonnie the dinosaur? Whoever asked for that combination? Oh, yes. Now I'm in peak power form position. Revenge Death Ball! Choke on this, monkey! Yes!
The vengeance of the entire Temple race brought to life.
The monkey couldn't last, could he? Choke on that. Probably choked on your own. Should I say it? You all heard of choking the chicken? Well, monkeys like him, they choke the banana and break it in half, and it can't be used anymore. Chi-Chi will be like, oh, no more kids for me, Goku. Now you really are a bad husband. But I need to see this once more because this is not right. I want to see the full power. All right. Let's see. I need to see the full power of what he can do.
Get back here!
No. Come on.
Over here!
All right, this is my first power-up form state.
I still have more to show you.
All right, now we'll go into the next state.
Over here!
Come on. Come on. What? Come on. Doesn't make any sense. Another power-up form.
Let's see what we can do.
No, no, no.
Looks like you want to die, huh?
Come on, you little red monkey. Oh, no, you don't. Another revenge death ball. For the Safurians, the Tuffers, you all die.
This will be over in a flash.
I'll crush. Now we're talking. Oh, what? He can rush attack me? Oh. Now that's not fair. I'll get him for that. Oh, you've been burnt. Come on, little monkey. When you're done with me, I'll make sure you get plenty of time with your best friend, Curious George. Get a gun! Now, I'll show you the full power. There's no even words in fighting. The ultimate revenge death ball! Die, you monkey trash! Die! What do you think of my power now? Monkey beating so bad, he'll never say Kamehameha again. He'll only go. Yes, you speak nothing but that monkey language, you pathetic monkey. The hell with Goku, the hell with the Saiyajins, the hell with the Saiyans. It is the Safurians, it is the Tuffos that reign supreme, the almighty great baby Vegeta.
Oh man, I remember finally to change the graphics and voice filter effects. That was fun. I love the transformation for Golden Oozaru Baby Vegeta. The other ones were kind of like just, you know, generic power-ups and stuff, but man, I love how when he starts powering up, the camera zooms out like, oh, it's gonna be a big one, and he transforms into the Golden Oozaru. Love it, man. I had a fun blast playing Baby. It was really fun to play as Baby, absolutely, compared to the sparking, the Dragon Ball characters. Like, and you gotta imagine, Baby meant a lot to these developers because they didn't even put Super 17 in the base game. They went out of their way to put Baby Vegeta in the game. So, I mean, right on point right there. So excellent job. I think Spike did a fantastic job. The Revenge Death Ball, the ultimates, they looked cool. I love the grab and everything. So that was awesome. Excellent job. So that was my first time playing as Baby in this game. I've been wanting to play as some of these GT characters, and man, it absolutely delivered. Almost 2 years since the game came out, I finally got to play as Baby for the first time. So yeah, it was awesome. They didn't have no GT story modes, obviously, but yeah, it is what it is there. So that was fun there. Hope you all were entertained by that. All right, see what we got going on in the chat. Jaden's got quite a bit. Let's see, go through what he said here. Let's see. Speaking of GT, do you suggest I watch it? I've watched Z and Daima and Super, and I'm currently on the Arale crossover in OG Dragon Ball, but I have yet to watch GT. Oh man, good question here. As someone who was born in the 90s and watched GT when it came out in the 2000s, this is the thing about Dragon Ball GT. Before we had Dragon Ball Super and Toriyama and Toei coming back with Dragon Ball in 2013, GT was all that we had. That was the definitive sequel to the Dragon Ball Z anime. And so it's all we had, right? Nowadays, if someone like yourself, Jaden, is just getting into it, like you said, you watch Daima, OG Dragon Ball, and everything else, and Super, GT really doesn't have much consequence on the actual series, I would say. Like, you can watch Z, OG Dragon Ball Z, and Super, and even Daima, and be perfectly fine if you've never seen GT. However, there are references in Dragon Ball Daima, obviously SS4 Goku, and even in Z, one of the God of Destructions is based off of a Dragon Ball GT villain that was like this machine mutant green tin can looking thing. So they got things in there that are definitely referenced to Dragon Ball GT. If you just want to see the main story, like all the main parts that Toriyama was involved with, all the key part, even you don't even care for the movies or filler, then I would say, yeah, skip GT. It doesn't have much consequence on the story. But if you like Dragon Ball and you appreciate its history in terms of like you want to see more of the Dragon Ball history, then I would say, yeah, GT is worth giving at least one shot, just so you can see some of the villains and the characters. A lot of people will tell you Dragon Ball GT is trash, and in my honest opinion, as someone that loves the franchise, I do like Dragon Ball GT. I just don't like it on the level of Dragon Ball Z, and even to a lesser extent of Super, because on its surface, GT, it takes a lot of risks story-wise, and it really is a series that has a lot of great concepts, a lot of great ideas, like Golden Oozaru Baby Vegeta. Like, a lot of people wanted to know, what would a Super Saiyan and an Oozaru, the aka Great Ape, look like? And GT gave us that. That's something no other Dragon Ball series has ever given us. It made such an original concept design with SS4 Goku. I think Baby is actually an incredible villain. The series, it wants to end with the Shadow Dragons, and it was this concept of you take the Shadow Dragons, they're gonna get misused. They looked at Z because the Elder Kaioken said you're misusing the Dragon Balls, and they put that to fruition in Dragon Ball GT. But the thing about it is, for all its great concepts, GT has poor execution. The story is not well written. The story has a lot of issues, and overall, the fighting, the pacing, a lot of the stuff, man, it just, if they could have taken the concepts and done what worked really well in OG Dragon Ball and Z, I think GT would be remembered as a great classic. But instead, it's remembered as one of the most hated things in the entire franchise, and the only thing that took heat off of it was Dragon Ball Evolution, because at least GT gives you the characters, just the characters not very well executed. Whereas Dragon Ball Evolution, it gives you characters that aren't even Dragon Ball characters to begin with, let alone the execution. So yeah, if you want to familiarize yourself with the entire history of Dragon Ball, I say it's worth watching one time, and it'll give you appreciation for when they have characters like this in the game. It'll give you an appreciation for when characters are referenced or put into the series as Dragon Ball. Like, we might get to see Baby one day from Toyotaro's mind in Dragon Ball, so you never know. So overall, that's the best way I would put it. Watch GT if you want to see the full history of Dragon Ball, but if you just want to stay on top of the main stuff, then no need to watch GT, as there's not much that has consequence on the modern stuff. So I hope that best answers the question. That was about as biased of an answer I could give you, because like I said, I like GT, just not nowhere on those other levels of the other series. So I'm telling you exactly what's the love about GT and what's not so good about GT. So hopefully that answers the question, along with anybody else. Thank you. I might even make this into a whole video and stuff like that for people who are out there like yourself wondering what Dragon Ball GT brings to the table, if it's worth watching. Character designs absolutely on point. It really suckers you in with its character designs too, because yeah, the art is on point, and the music, holy crap, the music in Dragon Ball GT is phenomenal. The opening theme, dan dan Kokoro, like, man, love that too. Yeah, good stuff, man. All right, yeah, my voice is out of whack because I usually could do that better. Dan dan Kokoro, man, I love that. Let me see what else he says. Do you think Daima SS4 Goku would beat Baby Vegeta? Absolutely, I definitely think so. SS4 Goku in Super Saiyan 4 created a Kamehameha that went past the Earth's Earth's atmosphere, and Blue Baby Right. Oh well, I guess I might be spoiling for you, but you'll see it if you choose to watch it. How he gets rid of Baby and stuff. But yeah, SS4. Let's say SS4 Goku can Kamehameha things into the sun in GT, but in Daima, SS4 Goku blows through 3 different whole worlds or dimensions. So yeah, I think SS4 Goku is absolutely on a whole other level in Daima than in GT. Let's see what else we got here. Who do you think will be your favorite character to play as once they add the new DLC? I have no idea. You know, it would be cool to say Super 17, but I think it might come down to some of those OG Dragon Ball characters because they have some of the funnest signature and ultimate attacks, and they're just fun to play with. So it might end up being somebody from OG Dragon Ball, I could imagine. Who was a better villain after getting their bodies stolen, Baby Vegeta or Goku Black? And this is exactly what I'm talking about right here. You think I would probably just say Baby Vegeta and be like, because he's part of GT. GT is trash. Super is better. So here's the deal with that. Baby Vegeta and that's the thing. Baby Vegeta and Goku Black have 2 of the greatest backstories for villains ever. So their backstories are phenomenal, and the way they go about the beginning of their stories are great. But I think overall, Baby Vegeta, or just Baby in general, is a far better villain in terms of what he can do as a parasite and how he goes about psychologically breaking down Goku with his family and friends and what he does. Whereas Goku Black, like I said, kind of felt like it was dragging there with him and Zamasu after we figured out that they were the same being. And then, yeah, a lot of the pacing hurts Super. Now the animation was fire and stuff like that, but it just kind of gets confusing. Some of GT gets confusing at the end, so they kind of both fall short of the glory. Yeah, I think Baby Vegeta is a better fighter, but overall, Super kind of does do a little cleaner that ending with Zeno at the end, man, he kind of does a little bit cleaner of a I think Dragon Ball Goku Black is a bit of a cleaner villain, because yeah, you said after getting their bodies stolen. Yeah, Baby Vegeta does kind of become a little bit generic when he comes there. You do have the personality though with Goku Black, his holier than thou type of personality. That's a good one. That actually is a pretty good one. Granted though, GT, I would say, did have a better ending again as Baby Vegeta. Baby Vegeta had a better ending for sure, definitely, than Goku Black had his ending. So yeah, they kind of up and down. They both fall short of the glory and everything. So had to think about that one. Yeah, I think I might go with Baby Vegeta on that one. Let's see. And thank you for answering. It's definitely convinced me to give it another shot. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Who was personally, GT does seem pretty cool, but I tried episode 1 and the vibes just seem different from everything else in Dragon Ball. And thank you for answering. It's definitely convinced me to give it another shot. Yeah, I would say that's why I say at least one watch through, because if you feel like you ended up suffering, then at least you don't got to take yourself through it again. Yeah, those first episodes did very poorly in Japan with Dragon Ball GT. Things don't really ramp up until Baby enters the fray and they have the machine mutants. Yeah, them episodes in early episodes of GT, yeah, you're seeing the issue that people had with it right off the bat, but it does pick up. And let's see, he says, a little off topic, something I noticed in Genshin Squadra is everyone from Dragon Ball Super before they added SSJ Goku and Vegeta was from a different universe than Universe 7. A little off topic is everyone from Dragon Ball Super before they added SS God Goku and Vegeta from a different universe. Oh, everybody's from a different universe before they added the God versions of Goku, Vegeta. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I haven't played that game and stuff like that, but yeah, interesting. Yeah, the games themselves like to take more chances, honestly, than what I feel like we got in Dragon Ball Super at points. Thank you, Jaden, for keeping it up with the keeping engaged in the chat and everything. Gave me a little way to rest my voice too before the voices. But next, we're gonna go to Syn Shenron. So let's do the tournament of power. Yeah. So we're here. Evolution. All right. All right. Next up, we're gonna have Syn Shenron. I always dug him as a villain. Omega Shenron. Definitely always was a cool villain. Do that one. Interesting what they do for Syn Shenron. Syn Shenron. So let's put him up against. This guy I want to put Syn Shenron up against. I'm thinking of. Let's see. Let's put him up against. Let's do some matchups here with talk about Define Power. Let's go with this one. Fuse Zamasu.
Know the power of a god.
All right, Syn Shenron, here we go. One of the OGs. Yeah, this guy used to be the top tier of Dragon Ball before all of Super got involved and everything. All right, here we go.
Syn Shenron from Dragon Ball GT versus Fuse Zamasu from Dragon Ball Super. Begin.
Let's play for a while.
Prepare your fangs if the ultimate god, Zamasu, is to invite your own doom.
The bro definitely wanted to go ahead and take his own power, take his own time showing off his power. We'll see what he's got. I've heard about these super characters, but I'm the OG strongest. The buck always stopped with me in terms of power. Let's see what he's got. Oh, swooping and swallowing. What? No, he doesn't. There we go. I've got him from here. Come on. Feel the power of the one-star Dragon Ball, born from when Piccolo Daima destroyed Shenron himself. What a movement. The only villain to ever do that. Whoa. How am I not doing anything? Destroy him now. Come on. Blazing Storm, what will that do? Ooh, they made my graphics good. But why can't I hit anything? Here we go. Come on. Let's get it. I have to admit, these Dragon Ball Super characters are pissing me off. I will exterminate you. Come on. Come on. There have got to be some ways to set him up. Come on. Let's see, can I get him? Got him there. There we go. Getting some compliments now. It's coming down to the wire. Let's get him. Come on, come on, come on. We've got to get him. Why do I power up so slow? No! I wanted to do my ultimate. Damn it. I'm losing. Come on. There we go. Get him. Come on. Oh. He thought he had me. He thought he was good, but he wasn't.
You never had a chance to begin with.
The almighty Syn Shenron. Did you see how he thought he could get me? He was like, I'm gonna sidestep it. I'm like, nope, I don't even have to look at you. Die. That's right, Dragon Ball GT. I'm the OG final boss of Dragon Ball.
Sorry, guys, I couldn't think of any insults on that one. I was very locked in. Man, he was tough to beat, but Syn Shenron, not much against Zamasu here. His techniques, yeah, he requires some stuff to really try and set up his combos. I like the ultimate, though, and the build-up towards, I'm like, oh, this is going to be big, so that was really cool. And I see, yeah, even though he sidestepped, boom, get that explosion, yeah. I think that's what he did against Goku SS4, so yeah. Fun playing, I would say it was fun playing Syn Shenron. Very difficult, but his character model looked awesome. Design was on point, so they did really good. Now we will take on Omega Shenron, and I got just the opponent for him too. Jaden says Super Saiyan God is Super Saiyan God, just in case you wanted to know. Oh, I absolutely know SSJG. I'm just not used to saying it like that, but I already know. Jaden says you are welcome for the chat engagement. What is one thing about Sparking Zero you would change? Yeah, I appreciate the chat engagement as always, Jaden. Sparking Zero, just more content. You know, get more content in the game because I'm running thin on the character roster here. After this is going to be the super character, so yeah, more content for sure. I wouldn't mind seeing some more episode battles, even if they were ridiculous with some of those objections and stuff. It'd just be cool to reminisce and all that stuff. All right, let's go to City Ruins. Yeah. Let's see what we're gonna do for this one. Careless Terror. There we go. I'm curious to see how does Omega Shenron react to SS Blue Gogeta.
I will end this for you.
Oh my gosh, she got beat by one of the most hilarious beatdowns in Dragon Ball history. SS4 Gogeta versus Omega Shenron. Let's see how he reacts to SS Blue Gogeta. That's gonna be interesting. It's probably another tough battle.
All right, time to get to work.
Oh my, yeah, this Gogeta would have definitely got the bricks beat off of him. Oh boy. All right, let me get some water because, man, my voice is going here and I'm trying to keep up. All right, there we go, a little bit better. All right. Omega Shenron from Dragon Ball GT versus Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta from Dragon Ball Super. Begin.
Looks like you've got a bit of fight in you after all.
Wonder how many seconds you'll last.
And so I see you've gone blue. I always hated how much you humiliated me, but now it is time for my revenge. Understand? What is this? What the hell? Understand this. I've always been pissed off how you never took things seriously. Now it's my turn. Omega Shenron is the de facto ultimate final boss of Dragon Ball. That's the way it's gonna always be. Oh. Let's see how he does. My ultimate. What the hell? How did he take that? That's bull. No!
We've reached the finale.
Come on.
You're close, but
Let's go. This should get him. It's funny too, someone said I'm like Captain Planet. Well, you know what? Here's what I say. Earth. What the hell? No! No! Damn it! Earth, fire, water, wind. With your powers combined, I am Captain your planet.
I will end your suffering.
Oh yes.
What?
Come on. The hell, man, is with these Dragon Ball Super characters? They're on a whole other level, I see. Got him that time. Yes. Time to electrocute him. Oh! Well, that's how you give them an electrifying ending. Had Gogeta's boy like... Now, can I finally hit this? He will not dodge it. Come on. Got him. No! How does he keep getting me all of that? Let's see if I can get him here. Oh, the blast to the face. Now that's what I'm talking about. Damn it! He really loves to spam that, doesn't he? Let's see if I can get him more with this one. If I can get him with the minus energy power ball, it'll be all over. Here we go. Here we go. Finish him. Yes. Die! Negative minus energy power.
This new power is amazing, is it not?
This is exactly how I wanted to do. That Gogeta with the red hair, blue hair, it makes no difference. Put the whole goddamn rainbow on his hair. He'll still pale compared to me. The mighty Omega Shenron, the OG, final boss of Dragon Ball. Don't give a damn about you Dragon Ball super freaks.
The old... Oh. I think I'm back. All right, get my voice filter back off. The OG... That's right, Omega Shenron. I always dug his design. He wasn't much in the charisma department, but I think he was one of the stronger people in Dragon Ball GT in terms of presentation and characters. Yeah, I just wish, and the games don't really do this. There's this one technique he does with Goku where he like uses all the powers of nature because each dragon had some sort of nature power and stuff, which is why I threw the whole joke in there about the Captain Planet thing. I would love to see more of that implemented with his techniques, but they had all the classics. Love it. I love the dramatic camera angle on the spike that he did to Vegeta where it just goes all the way up there, stabs him in the shoulder and just electrocutes him. Like, good stuff. I like that his grab is still the whole part where he grabs you by the face and blasts you, but I think it's like he blasts you once in the face, but in the actual anime Dragon Ball GT, he grabbed, I forget who it was, he grabbed Trunks, Vegeta, one of them, but he grabbed one of the good guys by the face and he was like bam 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 bam, like, you know, he was just boom, firing them blasts point blank to the face, man. That was sick. Yeah, so I'm glad they got that in there. The minus energy Powerball buildup looks awesome. I remember though in Dragon Ball Budokai Z, Budokai 3, man, he had some of the he had that cool power and everything.
It's like energy minus energy Powerball. Let's finish this! And then he's like, die!
And he shoots energy. I don't remember the exact, I don't remember the exact wording for it that he did back then. It's been a while since I've seen that technique, but yeah, that was one of my favorites in Budokai 3. It was very dramatic, though this does beat it in terms of power up and dramatic, so that was really awesome. Time to see, though, how the transformations come out looking for this one. So let's see what we got in the chat going on. Jaden says, is there anything from Daima that you would want in real life? I'm tempted to almost say them bugs because they recover your energy. Like, who wants to eat bugs, right? But if it could really heal you back to 100% and you're going through anything, like that would be a huge major breakthrough in medical technology for this world. Everybody would, it would probably be expensive, so you're gonna definitely have to make sure you have insurance if you're in America, but yeah, probably those replenishment bugs and stuff and everything. So yeah. All right, on to the next one here. All right, let's do the islands here. Nighttime, yeah. He says, I think the healing bugs are called the Medi bugs. Yeah, I think that was actually what they were called. Yep. All right, let's see what we got next. Syn Shenron, okay. And yep, he can power up into Omega Shenron. Let's do the You know, he kind of always gave me Janemba vibes. Maybe I'll put him up against Janemba. Super transformation. There we go. I guess I should put him against. Yeah, Janemba was interesting. Jiren, but I guess the top dog was Cell Max, right, for Dragon Ball Super. That's the strongest villain they got in this game. But Jiren, like, yeah. Got to get locked in on these Dragon Ball Super characters, that's for sure.
The time is now.
But I just love the idea. Though I guess if Jiren's going to be in the game, we should both start off in base form.
The time is now.
The time is now. Yeah, here's a matchup that this game makes possible now. All right, here we go. This is the what's good homie fight right here. Two of the baddest mofos in Dragon Ball about to be on that stuff. Let's see who's got it beat.
It is the battle of the top tier Dragon Ball villains, or antagonists more like it. Dragon Ball GT's top villain Big Boss Dog, Syn/Omega Shenron, versus Dragon Ball Super's tippy top big dog, at least in the anime, not including the movies, Jiren. Begin.
If you want to run away, better do it now. You will know defeat.
Will I now? You're coming into the Dragon Ball turf. Let's see what you got, huh? They say you're the big dog now. I think you the big... That's what you are. Big bug-looking mother... Come on. What you got? What's good? Wide open, huh? Up here looking like a generic villain on steroids. Generic... alien on steroids. Someone call E.T. and get this mofo home. Phone him home. Let's see what you've got. Oh. Is that what we're on? Okay. Come on. The hell is up? Old generic Batman ripoff story, backstory mother beeper. That's what you are. I've heard it. You're generic. At least my backstory actually has something that ties into the entire franchise. Yours was generic as beep. That's what I've always heard. Come on, you gotta be able to do something, huh? Wide open. Let's see what you've got then. Come on. What? All right. Come on.
The natural outcome.
This will get him. Get him. What? How did that not do anything? Makes no sense. Grr. Come on. Got him. Come on, Jiren. You seem so generic. At least I have something unique. Bye-bye, generico. Oh.
This is rarely ridiculous. I have to say, they did a good job with my power. I've swallowed the Dragon Balls.
Seriously, what makes you so unique?
I will end your suffering.
No, you don't. I heard about how you can heal. Get up there. Electrocute you. Oh.
No response. Don't you dare.
Now, let me show you what true power is. Die, you Batman backstory with generic ripoff.
This new power is amazing, is it not?
Seriously, these characters have gone downhill. Where's the interesting backstories? Where's the generic, the anti-genericness? Who the hell? Giant alien, bug-eyed, and that's all? They just sits like there? Pathetic. I am the undisputed king of Dragon Ball final villainry.
Yeah, I think Omega Shenron would find genericness in Jiren. Yeah, literally, he ain't much in personality. Oh, but yeah, I would say even Omega Shenron had more personality than Jiren, for sure. The transformation was awesome! Man, the way he powers up and you see all the Dragon Balls going into his mouth, and the way they actually did the actual visual effect, that's exactly how it was in Dragon Ball GT's anime. So I love that, man. They were on point with his transformation. The greatest transformation I've ever seen from Syn to Omega Shenron in any Dragon Ball game, at least for the ones I played. That was phenomenal. They were on point. A lot of respect they gave. Yeah, Super 17 got the short end of the stick. That's why we're waiting for him to be released in the actual that's why we're waiting for him to be released in the actual what was that called, the actual DLC and stuff like that. But man, I thought it was cool. Love the transformation, phenomenal. So yeah, I definitely would say for the most part I had a blast in, and playing as Omega Shenron definitely so much funner than playing as Syn Shenron. That is definitely for sure. So overall that was pretty good. Next up we're gonna have SS4 Goku. We're looking in the chapters to see what we got. Jaden saying, let's see. I think the healing bug. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna watch GT after the stream, and there you go. That's why I love doing these streams. There you go. I've successfully encouraged somebody to watch Dragon Ball GT, you know, and everything. Hope you can enjoy the parts that people do enjoy for the most part. On its own, I like GT. I think GT's fine on its own, honestly. Just when you compare it to the other Dragon Ball series, yeah, it really falls short of the glory. But yeah, that's really cool to know that I was able to have that effect. Jaden says, what manga content would you want to see added to Sparking Zero? Everything that happens after Broly, throw it all in there. The moral arc, the Granola arc, because these are gonna be some fun characters to play as. Ultra Eagle Vegeta, Granola, like, yeah. And I think what I'm looking most forward to is seeing Ultra Instinct Goku get that, was it Sasasuno or whatever? I probably mispronounced it, butchered, but basically the big thing that he did to defeat Moro, that would be awesome. Hey, I would love it even if, because they're going to be adding Kid Oob to the game, if when you team mastered, I gotta remember it's not mastered anymore, it's Ultra Instinct. Yeah, someone did correct me on that. It's just full Ultra Instinct. Mastered Ultra Instinct was a fan term made, but a fan term that was made up. But yeah, imagine you team with Kid Oob and Ultra Instinct Goku, and that's their team move where Kid Oob shoots the energy over to Ultra Instinct Goku and he gets powered up and defeats that way with the big giant aura, you know, that would be cool. So yeah, I would love to see that manga content added in. Jaden says, personally, I want to see Black Frieza and Granola and Gas and, of course, Ultra Eagle Vegeta. Yeah, absolutely. I think we'll be seeing them in probably a big update in the next couple of years to Sparking Zero once they get those in anime format. Fun fact, True Ultra Instinct isn't actually a form. It's just Ultra Instinct Psi because the word true isn't capitalized. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, True Ultra Instinct Goku. That's something that became a thing in the Granola arc. I wonder if they'll put that in there, even as like some sort of technique or something like that. But yeah, man, it's good that you're up to date on the manga and everything and stuff like that for sure. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back, guys. So let's go ahead and continue this. All right, so I think it is only appropriate to go ahead and do the big SS4 Goku and SS4 Goku battle. So let's see. And we'll have them take place here at the Evening Rocky area. Yeah. All right, so it's exciting. I am finally getting to play as SS4 Goku GT version, so it's gonna be interesting. All right, love this design, absolutely phenomenal. Let's see. I'm thinking of why not? Let's go with Ultra Instinct. Or Super Saiyan works good for that. Yeah.
I got this one.
I got this one. So that should be really good. Let's see. Jaden says, personally, I do pretty good playing as GT Goku and Sparking Zero. It would be cool if they gave us adult GT Goku. Yeah, and unfortunately, GT Goku ain't much in Dragon Ball GT. He's there in the first episode and the last episode. So, yeah, that's probably why they never prioritize him and stuff. But yeah, it would be cool. I think Dragon Ball GT Final Bout actually did give us adult Goku and stuff like that. Heck, they're already adding his Into Z outfit. Just give him the GT outfit. It's pretty much the same thing. But yeah, that would be cool. Where are we at for SS4? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we do have the kid version of SS4 Goku Mini, but let's put him against the adult version. Yeah, this is Goku Mini. That's right.
Let's do this.
Very interesting. Man, this Goku just trumps over him in the big arms and forearms and stuff. All right, so let's see what SS4 Goku would be like if he would head and fought here. Jaden says in chat, Goku Jr. and Vegeta Jr. would be nice to have too. I'm hoping they'll make their way eventually in the game. Hopefully, eventually. But they're probably not on the high priority list for the developers, I can imagine. All right, let me get my water because my voice sounds like hoarse right now. And gotta go deep for Goku and Vegeta. So, all right, my voice is in for it.
It is the battle of the Super Saiyajin 4s. The OG Super Saiyan 4 from Dragon Ball GT versus the new Super Saiyan 4 from Dragon Ball Daima. Begin.
I'm up, guys. Wow.
All right. I wanted to test Super Saiyan 4's power. Looks like this is my chance. One thing's for sure. This fight's gonna be a tough one.
Look how giant my hands are. They made me humongous in this new Super Saiyan 4 form. Man, I'm getting excited, guys. Super Saiyan 4. Let's see what we've got here. All right. Man. Oh, man. They made my times 10 Kamehameha look good. Let's see what we've got here. All right. No. Why do they make me so big? My big old hands just doesn't make sense. Wow, it's like we're evenly matched or something. Let's go for a spin. There we go. It looks like as if I'm a Super Saiyan God mixed with Super Saiyan 4. I see what they did here. The color palette. I seem to have a lot better of a color palette here, but man. Come on. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, I did this to baby. Oh, man. They did it, guys. They got me all on point. Super awesome. Time to power up to the very limit. Beat him in 5 seconds. Let's see if I can do it unlike Frieza's line. No. All right, it's been longer than 5 seconds. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I'll show you the power of the OG Super Saiyan 4 form. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, man, there we go. Real Ken. Yeah, the dragon fins. Yeah.
Sorry to tell you this, but there's too much of a power gap between you and me.
Now that's awesome. The developers really were on point. Super Saiyan 4. They did a tremendous job. Look at that ultimate. Wow. Phenomenal. I have to admit that Super Saiyan 4 from Daima looks pretty good, but do they really have to make my arm so big? What is that? Could we have a little bit more variety on the color palette? Man, well, I guess this is what it means to be the OG. This modern day Dragon Ball stuff is quite interesting. But yeah, nothing beats the OG, and that's a fact. Oh, snap. These developers were on freaking point. Love the presentation with Super Saiyan 4 Goku. It felt like I was watching the actual show myself, like the rush attack. That's exactly how it was in the anime when he fights Baby. He gets into that whole position like this, and then he flies over, and the way they were on point with the punch to the gut, and then how he goes behind in front of him and shoots the blast, and the way the character's body goes back, that's exactly how he beat up Baby. It's iconic, it's classic, and I'm glad they got it in there. The 10 times Kamehameha looked awesome. 10 times Kamehameha. Love it. Oh my gosh. And the dragon fist, like, yo, the way he goes in and punches him, and the awesome power up, and then boom, punches him in the gut. And the way they did the animation for the Golden Shenron, aka Shenron, flying out and coming right back, and that look of horror on the face that you see for your character, like, oh snap. And man, love it. Phenomenal. That was awesome. And now I love that Dragon Fist because that's how he beat Nova Shenron's brother. The whole dragon like wrapped itself around the entire city before beating him. Like, that was cool. The power-ups, the form. I know I heard some people complain that the art styles in Shintani's design, because this Goku SS4 is a lot more buffer. He's not as jacked and big as the Daima version of SS4 Goku, but holy crap, man, that was phenomenal. So The developers did a good job, a lot of love. Like from what I'm seeing, the love they put into the Dragon Ball GT characters that they did put in terms of the base game, phenomenal. Makes me really hyped to see what they have in store for the GT characters coming in Sparking Zero, because that game is being very good. The DLC is being very good for GT characters. All right, in the chat we got Jaden, don't strain too hard, you might lose your voice. Yeah, that pretty much, appreciate your concern, Jaden. Yeah, that pretty much happens on all these games, just doing these long and everything and all these different variety of voices. I'm almost at the tail end right here. We'll be getting to just the reaction portion, one more, but I appreciate your concern. And he says, nice Goku impression, appreciate it. Yeah, that was always going to be one to do, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. All right, I'm hyped now to see Vegeta. So we're going to be moving on to SS4 Vegeta now. So when doing these SS4 Vegeta battles, man, it's always really cool to see. Always go back to get some revenge on some of those villains there. So I'm hoping that we can transform with SS4 Vegeta when they add Vegeta GT. So hopefully they got all that stuff really pre-slotted. All right, so that's pretty cool. Alrighty. Dude, his design looks really awesome. All right, SS4 Vegeta. Who would I like to put SS4 Vegeta against? Always fun to get some revenge on some of these characters. But I think I'm going to go with I've done the Vegeta battle with Frieza, Broly. Perhaps actually, yeah, let's go with SS4 Goku. I'm interested to see what they say against each other when you put them up against each other. So, or you know what? I got a better idea. Let's do SS3 Vegeta from Daima. Where is Daima Vegeta? He's got to be all the way down here, right? There we go. Wonder if they're gonna say anything against each other.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Why not put them against their Daima counterparts, right? Oh, let's see here. All right, this should be a fun. Here we go.
Next battle. The next battle. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta versus Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Yes, I said Super Saiyan because in Japanese it's Super Saiyajin, and that translates to Saya people, which means it would be Super Saiyan. However, just so that you know, I know how to say it in the dub, Super Saiyan 4 versus Super Saiyan 3. Begin.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You honestly believe you have a chance? Know your place.
Know my place? What the hell? So, I understand that there's this new Daima called, and Kakarot gets Super Saiyan 4, and yet all you do is Super Saiyan 3? Pathetic! Why are you so limited? It doesn't make any sense. This is the true power, Super Saiyan 3. And some might say, well, at least at Super Saiyan 3 I earned the power. So, I'm stronger! Final Flash. Now, I can't believe it.
How the hell do you disgrace? Let's do this. Oh! Oh! Pip smacked you with my foot. Oh! I'll ensure that Bulma has no more kids from you. She can get it all from me. I want to see that one again. He teleported. Come on, what do you have to say? Another final flash! This is pathetic. I'm going to finish this.
Take this, my new finishing move.
What?
Final shine attack.
How the hell did he do that? This is ridiculous. Come on. As far as I'm concerned, you're a disgrace. How the hell am I supposed to believe that I'm going to be awesome in any other form of Dragon Ball, any other multiverse, and you can't even go Super Saiyan 4? You only stop at 3? How do you let Kakarot continue to outdo you like that?
Take this, my new finishing move. Final shine attack.
There we go.
Underestimate me again. You now face the planet Earth's sole protector. I, Vegeta, am #1.
That's right, you could have been like me, #1, Super Saiyan 4, but you couldn't do it, you. You had to let Kakarot finally outdo you again and again and again and again. Well, here in video game format, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta rules. Keep your pathetic Super Saiyan 3. I'll reign supreme in the world of Dragon Ball GT.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vegeta would be absolutely disappointed that in Daima, he's still playing second fiddle to Kakarot. Super Saiyan 3. I love SS4 Vegeta. They were on point. I really enjoyed it. The final flash, the way they did the attack and everything. I love the final shine and how it basically shoots in the key. It follows the key blast and pans, and then you see that look of horror on their face. Like, really good. Made final shine look awesome. Love it. At the end, he's like,
I'll show you my new ultimate finishing technique, Final Shine Attack.
Love it, man. Awesome. Good stuff. So love how they did the SS4 transformations right here and stuff like that. That's gonna be awesome. In the chat, what we got going on, I too hope we can go SS4 as GT Vegeta. Yes, definitely need to put it in there. I wonder what the GT version of Beerus and Whis would think of SS4 Interesting. Those will be some fun battles that I'll probably have to experiment with come the time when I do my super live stream. What design for SS3 Vegeta is better, the Daima one or the non-canon one? You must be referring to the one from like Raging Blast 1 and 2. I mean, it does look more like SS3 Vegeta, does look more like it, like what we saw with Gotenks and Goku. But I actually am glad Toriyama went ahead and designed Vegeta in a different form, and I really love that design. How the hair is sticking up, but he's got a little bit of it long down in the back. Like, that's cool. I go with that. I love the SS3 Vegeta. I think it's arguably one of my favorite Vegeta forms I've seen, for sure. And I already love SS3 as it is. Jaden says, I believe GT Vegeta is more content with Goku being stronger. I believe he still wants to be stronger than Kakarot, but I don't think he's obsessed with it as he is in Super and Z. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah. After you get to it, Vegeta is more so trying to keep up with Kakarot just to make sure that he is still on point with power. But this obsession with trying to beat him and kill him, long gone for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. I'm digging the music here. Hidden Power Unleash. All right, let's go with. See what else would I like to like. Let's go with Tournament of Power. And next up, I believe, next up is going to be Oob. Let's be a little bit lighter on the voice because he kind of has like a much more higher pitched voice. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna have Oob. Let's have this version of Oob. The reincarnation. That's what we'll do. We'll have the reincarnation.
This is all I've got.
That Oob sounds a little bit different.
No holding back means no regrets.
That is definitely a voice, a different voice. Whoa, I thought Josh
No holding back means no regrets.
I thought, let's see that. I thought, let me look at my, I thought Josh Martin did Oob's voice, right? Like Majin Buu, or maybe I was wrong. Oob, who does Oob's voice? GT Oob, Zeno Robertson. Oh man, let me look at this. Who voices Oob in GT? Oob was voiced by Sean. Oh, okay, no, not far from it. Okay, yeah, far from Josh Martin, who does the Boo voices. In the English dub of Dragon Ball GT, Oob is primarily voiced by Shawn Michael. I can't say his last name. Tegu? Probably mispronounced that. If you're thinking, are you okay, so let me see. Why does he not voice Oob in Sparking Zero? Does not voice Oob in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero because he retired from active voice acting. Oh, he stepped away from regular dubbing roles several years ago, occasionally returning only for brief legacy mobile game updates. Because of his long-term inactivity, the studio recast the character to maintain consistency for major releases. Instead, developers brought Zeno Robertson in. Oh, I did not know that. See, did he voice Kid Oob as well at the end of Z? Yes, he voiced Kid Oob at the end of Z. Okay, so Shawn Michael Tegu, if I said his name right. Ah, yeah, that's the Oob I grew up on. I'm like, okay, so this voice is a little bit different. Well, my voice is gonna be a little bit different, but yeah, he has such a distinct voice for Oob.
No holding back means no regrets.
Yeah, he definitely makes Oob sound a little bit younger. Mr. Zeno Robertson does that voice now. Okay, so that's what we got now. Okay, but hey, we're gonna keep it moving on here. I did not know that. I believe GT Vegeta is more. Let's see. Jaden says, in DBZ, Kakarot, what would you rather see, GT or the rest of Super? All of it. All of it. Now, I hope they eventually get to it. Yeah, it would be cool to play GT. It'd be cool to play OG Dragon Ball. It'd be cool to play the full GT story in Super. So, yeah, I'd rather see all of it. But if I had to have a preference first, Super is still filling out, so I wouldn't mind playing GT, honestly, and stuff. But I feel like GT is gonna be like the last end of the story. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what they're working on next for Kakarot, but I think they'll have stories to come because, yeah, I'll actually be playing Kakarot soon. So very well in August, I might be starting Kakarot DLC soon because I've already played the base game 6 years ago. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Celeb says, hey, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. So we got Kid Oob against the reincarnation Kid Buu. Yeah, let's do it with this one. Oh, yeah, let's keep that there. Oh, did I miss it? Okay, Kid Buu, come on. So this will be Oob. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do a higher pitched voice like this, guys. Let's do it. Cause he was my mentor and my friend. I love that line in Dragon Ball GT when he's like, he was my mentor and my friend. In terms of my voice is pitching out, is hazing out, whatever. When he said that against Baby and stuff, that was awesome. Ultimate Fusion, so there we go. There we go. We are set. All right, be right back, guys. All right, had to go ahead and get some more water because, yeah, keep this voice up. All righty. Just a reminder, guys, if you want a better view, I do have a horizontal stream. If you're joining in the vertical chat, if you click the pinned comment there, you can actually see the full horizontal, elsewise on vertical. Yeah, I got it optimized for vertical viewing. But here we go right now.
It is,
Let's see, make sure I got it in my voice. Yep, there we go.
it is the battle of the reincarnation versus the OG Kid Buu from
Dragon Ball Z
versus Oob from Dragon Ball GT. Begin.
All right, I'm up, guys.
I don't know why, but I can tell you've done something unforgivable.
So this was me, huh? I can't believe it. This was me. No wonder why Master wanted to make me a better person. I don't blame him. Holy crap. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and distinguish this evil, even if it is video game format. There we go. Oh, the Kamehameha. Oh. Surely I've got to do something else better. Ugh. Come on. Though I have to admit that it was pretty useful to think that I was like a pink bubble gum that could stretch my limbs out. But, Kamehameha! That didn't do nothing.
I'm only getting one. Not bad. Take that.
Let's see. Maybe I got him here. Come on. Kamehameha! It's just not working. It's taking him. Let's see. Maybe I got him now. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way Master showed me. He takes everything. I see it now. Wow. It's no wonder why Master actually wanted me to be reborn as another warrior. He's incredible. But I have got to finish this. Now, we're gonna finish him. Ha ha! Yeah!
He was so strong. I wonder who that guy was.
It's clear that was me. Now, have to say, even though it's a video game, man, I understand now. You know it's a video game? I understand totally now why Master wanted me to be reborn as a better person. The amount of strength, that must be why I've gotten so strong. And now that I've had a chance to hone my skills thanks to Master, it makes total sense. It's just a shame that Dragon Ball GT dropped the ball on me. I could have been the new face of Dragon Ball, but they didn't want to follow up on where Toriyama Sensei left off in the manga and the anime. But that was really cool how the developers captured my essence. Hell, I'm just gonna say it. These developers totally did a better job with me in this game than even Dragon Ball GT ever did. Yeah! Yes, they did. Playing Oob in this game, far better than anything we saw in Dragon Ball GT, and that's what ends up happening most times with these GT characters. the way they're utilizing these games, so much cooler than what we actually got. Yeah, that was really cool. I love the Kamehameha. I love the rush attack with Oob. That was awesome. The ultimate attack was really cool. I love the explosion and everything. That was really cool. So yeah, definitely playing as Oob was pretty fun. Looking forward to seeing what we are going to get as far as the Majuub when he fuses with Boo and Fat Boo and all that stuff. Hopefully they got that in the game. What's interesting too is we're gonna get Kid Oob coming up in DLC, so I'm interested to see what's it gonna be like. I think that'll be like the first time we could actually play as Kid Oob and Adult Oob and stuff. So I'm looking forward to that in the Sparking Zero DLC. Jaden in the chat says maybe even Super Saiyan God Goku against Hit. That'd be interesting to see, definitely, and stuff like that. Yeah, I might do that maybe next when I do the super live stream. They did manga content by adding the Boo saga in Trunks' future DLC, so maybe if they do add more of Super, we will get SS 1 and 2 Goku Black, or even SS God Goku Vegeta and versus Goku. Oh, okay, I see you're talking about in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Yeah, that's one thing I'm looking forward in DLC playing these games, because yeah, they actually give us the part that was only a flashback in Super, so we actually get to play the Trunks story when he defeated Babidi and Dabura, aka Dabura, and prevented Majin Buu from being awake. I'm looking forward to that. By the way, I know Jaden, you mentioned earlier about my voice and everything holding up. These Sparking Zero live streams, voice acting wise, are definitely intensive on the voice for these multiple hours with these different characters and stuff, which is one of the reasons why I'm doing this now. But when I get to Kakarot, I won't be doing the voice acting as much, breaking it out every now and then. But I'll be back just authentically reacting and breaking down the lore of the story and stuff like that. Because yeah, I ain't doing this through multiple Kakarot streams, because I know beating those story arcs are gonna probably take about 6 to 8 hours and stuff. So yeah, definitely for sure. But yeah, these voice acting, I'm cutting all this stuff up into clips, so it's gonna give the channel months worth of content and everything, and it can be shown as even though it's like buffer content while I work on my main content that I've been having in the back burner for so long. It serves as voice acting way to showcase my voice acting skills and play Dragon Ball at the same time and everything. So good fun time. He says, what manga content would you want to see in DBZ Kakarot? Oh man, with what we got now, yeah, same thing as before, playing the granola and moral arcs, but I would rather, before we get to that, I would rather them play the Dragon Ball Super arc. Yeah, because we played through DBZ so many times. I want to play through all the other stuff and everything for sure. All right, next up. I forget, was he like Super Oob in Dragon Ball in the Japanese version, but he's like Majuub in the yeah, they fused it together, I remember. All right, let's do the open field. Yeah, you really start to see how limiting these stages are. Yeah, why not the hyperbolic time chamber? Or why not hidden potential? Into the room of spirit and time we go. What do we have next? We're gonna do Majuub against. Who would be interested to put Majuub against? I'm trying to think. What would be a cool villain for that? Goma. Why not? Goma.
Here we go.
Boom, we're gonna remove that. Oh, Majuub's model looking really awesome in here. All right, here we go. Jaden says, maybe you could make your own what if stories with your voice acting, but short stories so it isn't too hard. Jaden says also, I know people want to see Shallot have his transformations, but something I hope to see other than that is Zaha and Gilbert and even Shallot's fusion. I probably butchered those names because I haven't played Dragon Ball Legends, but hey, I'm all for more content being in the game and being able to appeal to Dragon Ball fans that have played those games. And yeah, I guess I would love to see more transformations for Shallot in the game for sure, definitely. All right, let's continue on the voice acting. This will be the last voice acting portion, character. Everything else is going to be reactions and stuff from here. All right.
Majuub from Dragon Ball GT versus One-Eye Goma from Dragon Ball Daima. Or I screwed up, Botch versus the evil Third Eye Goma from Dragon Ball GT. I botched twice, 3 times, just as the legendary JR would say, if you're a WWE fan, we're live, pal. Again, Majuub from Dragon Ball GT versus Goma with the third eye from Dragon Ball Daima.
I won't lose. Not to you!
The fate of any who dares to defy me will be an untimely demise.
They got me facing clowns now? What type of villains are they running beyond Dragon Ball GT? But here we go. I should get them. One moment break. Glasses got smudged up, and I need to see exactly what I'm doing here. All right, here we go.
You're not getting away! I'll send you to oblivion!
Oh, he got me there. Come on. Let's see, I got him here. Yeah, I remember that didn't work against Baby. I also am confused, guys, because I was looking at them and I heard there was a character named Jiren that dresses in red and black, but I didn't expect Jiren to look like a clown. I'm not from this other world, so this Diamond Super World seems to be confused. Surely the creator didn't forget, or did he?
No chance! Turn to chocolate!
Haha, yeah. Sorry, Boo. I know you don't want to waste chocolate, but I'll make sure I have to do this anyways. Weakling? Is this weak?
Here we go! Here we go!
Got him now. What? Oh, what is this?
Away with you!
No. Ugh.
Where are you scurrying off to?
Not bad!
I guess they're just recycling villains. That's what they're doing. Jiren, one looks like an alien, one looks like a clown. Is that basically all we got here already? I guess it is. It is what it is, guys. Back in my day with Dragon Ball GT, we actually had villains that looked very diversified. Whoa.
Where are you scurrying off to?
Not bad!
Surprise!
No. How did I teleport in front of him?
Here we go!
See if I can get him here again.
Turn to chocolate.
Got him. No! How'd he get me?
You will rue the day you defied me. Now perish.
Okay, then. I guess the clown. All right, then. I really gotta get locked in. He reminds me of fighting Baby and how tough that was.
Surprise! Not bad. Weak. Surprise!
Come on.
Hurrying up. You're not getting away. Not bad.
Come on. Come on, there we go.
Too bad. Where are you scurrying off to? I'm only getting warmed up. Surprise! Away with you!
He's shooting blasts out of his eye? Come on.
Never going to.
Maybe this should be able to set him up for something.
Here we go! How dare you! No chance!
Now, there we go.
Turn to chocolate!
Yeah. Not so tough now, are you, clown boy? Let's see what we got. Just give it up.
Weakling!
Whether be, you're saying weakling,
Where are you scurrying
but you're a clown. Come on now, bro. You gotta be doing something better than that. He's tough, all right.
You're not getting away! Surprise!
Come on.
Where are you scurrying off to? Not bad!
All right. We've got very little time.
Full power! Over here!
Now I got him. Boom! Right in the junk. Yeah. Awesome. What? How did I not finish him?
Here goes! This ends here!
I'll do it again. Yeah.
Lightning arrow!
Might take two. Finish him! Let's do it! The power of Majin Buu and Oob together!
No matter who I fight, I can't afford to lose.
Holy crap. These video games are tough, guys. But with the power of my mentor training me, Son Goku, the power of Majin Buu, and the power of the reincarnation of Kid Buu, I think we're able to do it. The developers really captured my power. But man, that Goma was tough. I didn't think clowns could be that devastating. I mean, I've heard of Bozo the Clown, but man, this guy's on a whole nother level. Yeah, Goma was like no joke. Like, okay. Majuub, I love the techniques, all the techniques like he used against Baby in Dragon Ball GT. That was really awesome. Or I should say Dragon Ball GT. Love it. I remember when he did those techniques, the candy where he just kicks it and stuff. That's cool. And the ultimate. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, I remember when he did that ultimate against Baby Vegeta. The ultimate looked phenomenal. That's why I was like, oh snap, visually beautiful. Like the way he's like shooting the blast and it forms the tornado energy key blast behind him, and then you basically use it to destroy your opponent. I just wish they bring back disintegrating the characters. That was awesome. Phenomenal. Great job in terms of how they did Majuub. So really love that. That was awesome. All right, in the chat, what we got here. Jaden says, I know this is a little off topic, but would you want to see a collab between Sparking Zero and One Piece? Why not? Toei Animation owns both games, and even though I haven't really watched One Piece like that, I'm all for whatever. I think that would be huge, but I'm not sure how it works for the license, because yeah, I mean, Crunchyroll owns the distribute rights to both One Piece and Dragon Ball. Toei Animation both makes One Piece and Dragon Ball, so I'm not sure. It should be able to happen. Copyright rise, right? Shouldn't be an issue unless it's an issue around the rest of the world. Just because Toei Animation owns One Piece and Dragon Ball in Japan and Crunchyroll owns it in America. Maybe it's different from every other country. Who knows? So yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I kind of wish we had more special victory screens. Yeah, that would be really cool. Definitely. I'm not sure why well, maybe that's a lot to animate, so I guess it is what it is. Fun fact, base GT Goku actually has a unique victory screen if you win with the Spirit Bomb, aka Genki Dama. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm about to see that coming up. I'll be playing as GT Kid Goku. Jaden also says, what was more legendary in your opinion? Goku going Super Saiyan on Namek or Goku entering Ultra Instinct against Jiren? I got back a couple of years ago, shout out to my homies Rebecca Lilly and Haley Carbonaro. We ended up doing a Goku themed podcast, and we're actually looking to record a second portion of that. So you'll see definitely where I rank that high, how highly I rank both those forms when it comes to it. Shoot, you'll see how highly we all rank those forms. But let's just give a little teaser hint that because your question was about legendary, nothing's more legendary than the first SS transformation. I'll leave it at that. But yeah, I have a big cinematic podcast, gonna have a lot of B-roll edits to it and everything, hopefully coming out maybe next year when I get everything edited together and have the time for it. So yeah, we'll definitely be talking more about that. Jaden says, I mean, if the fandom makes it a big enough of a deal, I could see them tease it to see how people react and decide from those reactions whether or not to do the collab. Yeah, I mean, One Piece and Dragon Ball, two of the most biggest properties that Toei Animation owns and two of the biggest manga of every time. I think they are the two highest selling manga of all time. Dragon Ball at number 2 and One Piece at number 1. In fact, One Piece is the only manga in history to outsell Dragon Ball, so that shows you its legacy and impact. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, we are back, guys, and yep, that is all the GT characters for the most part. So I think we got one more to do with Oob, voice acting wise. Yeah, his base form coming up next. All right, let's do the open field. You know what? Let's do the city ruin. City, not city ruins, but city. Daytime cloudy. Jayden says Arale could be a good way to see how the fandom would handle collabs, especially since she was in Tenkaichi Budokai 3. Yeah, that was a little bit easier though, just because Toriyama obviously made her in that way and stuff for Dragon Ball, and they had a collaboration from OG Dragon Ball. To be fair, One Piece and Arale are two very different collabs. Definitely would be indeed. All right, let's see what we got here. Oob. All right, let's go with that transformation moment. Super transformation. There we go.
This is all I've got.
All right, let's see. Who would I like to see Oob go up against? Why not Kel? Let's see what Kel. Let's see here. Or no, actually, I got a better one. Janimba. No, I'm interested to see what Kel would do. Oh, actually, this is perfect. Yes. Because they both consider Goku their mentor. Why not? Yeah, that makes sense. Though Goku actually trained Oob, so yeah. Alrighty, here we go. This is the last voice acting session for this portion before we just get into the reaction, so here we go.
Dragon Ball GT's Oob versus Dragon Ball Super's Khalifa. Begin.
This is all I've got.
Look down on Saiyans and you're gonna get it. Best get ready.
So I hear you're also someone who considers Goku your mentor? Cool, so it's like the battle of the Goku proteges. Let's see what you've got. Oh!
You can't run.
Let's see what she's got. Oh, she's tough. But she is a Saiyan. A.K.A. Saiyajin. A.K.A. Saiyan. All right, let's see if I get her. There we go. Not holding anything back. Yeah! Whoa, she's quick. How did she get back? Nothing that I wouldn't expect less from someone who trained with Goku.
Underestimating me?
Though I heard that you didn't really train him, you just fought him in the tournament. All right, run right into me. Come on, let's go. Let's see how Goku taught you how to avoid things. I guess not really.
My powers overflow.
It sure is overflowing.
Estimating me?
No chance! Turn to chocolate!
There we go. Time to finish this.
Where you looking?
Not bad!
Let's see what else we can do. All right, time to finish this. Now I've got to finish her. There we go. Yes. I guess I'm the superior Goku protege.
I still have plenty of energy left.
Yeah. She's tough, but I would have loved to see more. Pretty much, I think that's how it would feel, though. Khalifa probably is on a whole different level than Majuub. That girl is strong, man. Yeah, that was cool. I enjoyed the transformation. What I would love to have actually seen, though, for the transformation is if Fat Boo gets involved and, you know, he becomes a little pink blobs that gets onto Oob and powers him up just like they did in Dragon Ball GT, because I remember he like flies in the sky and he's like glowing white and then he's Majuub. So I would have loved to see it. They kind of went like the generic transformation route with him. Like, I was wondering, like, you could literally make Majuub a fusion of Fat Boo and Oob because they're in the game, but guess it is what it is right there, though. But overall, yeah, it was fun playing as Oob again, and I would have loved to see more interaction, like play on the fact that Oob actually is trained by Goku, and the fact that Khalifa actually considers Goku like a mentor to her after their battles and stuff in the tournament. So yeah, it would have been lovely to see that and stuff. AI didn't want to transform at all, man. I love the details in the city, though, and all that stuff and everything. So that's like, is that like the underground for like the train station stuff, like flying in? I couldn't fly down past the buildings. Like, that would have been cool to see. So yeah, exploring this in the new, especially in the new game mode where they got free roaming coming up in Sparking Zero, it's gonna be fun to actually explore this area. That's for sure. In the chat, let's see. Jaden says, I think One Piece and Sparking Zero would be fun, especially since if the proportions of Luffy get stretched by accident during a certain animation, it will just look like he's just using his power. Cool. Yeah, I know he has like that stretching ability and everything. Yeah, that would be cool to see. There's probably been some people who made some really good mods too as well of it, so that's for sure. Jaden also says Khalifa versus Oob would actually be fun to see. Yeah, I mean, dude, there's a lot of great history to play up on them. I wouldn't mind seeing both of them work together and stuff. You know, we actually definitely could see it because Oob is part of the official story, so Toyotaro has some room to play around with later on if he wants to do something where Oob, as he gets older, Khalifa, they both team up, or Goku works with him and both trains him. Like, yeah, there's definitely a lot of nice possibilities that Toriyama left wide open there if Toyotaro wants to explore that whenever the Dragon Ball Super manga continues, for sure. Because I had to remind him, like, yes, he's not an exclusive GT character, just people associate him with GT. But yeah, GT dropped the ball hard on this. Like, this dude could have been the face of Dragon Ball. Maybe Toyotaro will go that route. We'll see. But yeah, that ends the voice acting portion. And so now it is time for the reaction portion. And I'm looking forward to seeing what we get out of here for these characters. So let's go with open field here. All right, so I got a few more GT characters, but I've done everybody that I can do the voices of. Obviously, I'm not gonna do Pan's voice and stuff. Can't replicate a girl's voice. Not gonna do Kid Goku's voice. Can't replicate authentic kid voice. And then Goku and Vegeta, though I can do their voices, I can't do their fusion voices together. So yeah, it is what it is here. So we're just gonna see how it is. All right, so let's go ahead and start off with Kid Goku. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this. No, when I bring out that spirit bomb, aka Genki Dama, I want to see, yeah, that Super Saiyan transformation. Yeah, that fits it good.
Here we go.
I'm so used to Stephanie Nadoni's voice as this version of Goku, Kid Goku for GT. All right, gonna put him up against OG Kid Goku. Guess we gotta wait for them to get those new outfits in there.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, see, this OG version of Kid Goku had all the reason to act like a kid. This version of Goku, even though he's a kid, acts very mature, and that's one of the things that I did like about this version of Goku and everything. So yeah, so let's go ahead and put it in there. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's do this against the mini version of Goku. Oh, what's this Goku? Changes ultimate blast into aura impact, can transform and allows. Okay, yeah, sure, why not?
All right, let's do this.
It's crazy. This is the goat. We have Stephanie Nadoni's voice for this Goku, but not against for this Goku voice. So yeah, interesting how that happened. All right, let's see how this goes. Should be very interesting. Jaden says, if you get PC and hook up my controller, then I'm 100% installing mods in every game I can the moment I learn how to get mods. Yeah, the mod community is having a lot of fun with these games and everything. They're like, we'll just do what the developers are not doing, pretty much. All right, here we go. I'm excited. Let's see Kid Goku from GT.
Hold on. You got turned into kitty size too?
Nice.
You look a little bit like me. Whoa. Actually, you look exactly like me.
Nice.
Hey, no, gotcha.
Oh.
Scared me.
Oh snap, man. Kid Goku is fast.
Anyone can see right through that. No way.
Oh, okay, this is cool. Oh. Oh, I love that smooth animation for the Kamehameha. And he just blew right that past there.
Over here. Gotcha.
Man, okay. Oh.
Man, that was
Don't know how that happened.
no way.
Ugh. Oh, that's right. This one can do solar flare.
Over here.
What? Did he? Oh, I see. Oh, Dragon Fist is his signature move? Okay. Yeah, I can see he's livid. I'm really hoping they add that technique that he did with 18, where 18 does the blasting and then he does like the Dragon Fist and the 3 Kamehamehas to finish off. That'd be really awesome. Okay, this one's tough, guys. I'm right in front of you. You can't see me? Haha. Man. Wow, none of that, man. I solar flared him and he's blinded and he still's punching and kicking me. That's crazy. Yo, you on Xbox? No, I'm on PlayStation 5. Okay. All right, let's see if we can go ahead and get him. I love the technique so far from what we're seeing. I wanted to bring out that Spirit Bomb, aka Genki Dama. I love the announcement. Hey, you got turned into kid size too? Man, okay. Yeah, I never could master on this game the thing where you do the teleportation behind them. Like up and square. Man, can't do anything. See? All right. Totally pissed off. Oh, okay, and we don't see it. See if I can get him. Yeah, looking bad for me. Oh my gosh. Okay, can I get him here? Nope, not going to. Oh, he got me somehow. He got me with the blast. Yikes. Goku Mini is tough to beat okay on here.
I'm gonna have to work harder to get a hang of this new
Jaden says to do that teleport behind them, if you mean vanishing in an attack, you just the block right and you need some key. Once your key is out, it won't matter if your time is right or not. Timing is right or not. I see. Yeah, that's the yeah, when you press the up button in square, I forgot what it was called, and stuff where you block them and then they you can teleport. Like, yeah. Yeah, up square. That's what I'm trying to do. Just like that, what I did. But my timing for this stuff has never been good. Up square, up square, up square, up square. There we go. Got it now. There we go. Nice. Got it. Okay, got it that time. Sweet. All right. Let's go. Okay, come on. Whew. Ooh. This fight is intense. Figured, I saw he didn't have enough key there. Got him that time. Huh. All right, let's see. I want to do Spirit Bomb. Universal Spirit Bomb. Here we go. Oh. Nice. Nice. Yes, yes, that was sick. I love it. They had all the camera angles down point, like when he used it to kill Omega Shenron in GT, when that like angle like right above low his chin where his face, and he throws it down. And the only complaint, and this is my issue with it in Tenkaichi 3, because I think it was a powerful technique, like it did a lot of damage, but why make it so small? They always keep it, just like in Tenkaichi 3, they kept the Genki Dama as small as it was when Goku rises out of the grave, which it would have been his grave, but out of the crater. I love the ending in GT in the battle with Omega Shenron. That thing is actually giant, and I would love to see more attention to detail put into the actual Genki Dama, because that thing should be gigantic. It's huge. That thing like made the city look like it was like the size of an ant or something. I would have loved to see more attention to detail, but they were on point when the Spirit Bomb is all up against them and they're like struggling, and the way it actually goes into the sky and blows up, that's exactly how it went down. I love the Dragon Fist. Like overall, yeah, Kid Goku, like this is phenomenal. I really enjoy playing it. This is my first time at GT Kid Goku, so yeah, they were on point with that. Jaden says, if you had to choose between Goku and Gohan to become real, who would you choose? Gohan. Yeah. Gohan. I mean, Goku will protect you better, but Gohan will probably be able to allow you to function society better by getting a job and stuff like that. All right, let's see. SS Goku. All right. The thing about this, they never give us SS2 Goku, even though he goes SS2 in Dragon Ball GT and everything. I don't know why. Because he actually goes SS2. He goes SS2 to actually prevent from getting hit by one of to prevent from getting hit by one of General Realdo's attack techniques and stuff. So yeah, I can go ahead and put him up against Kid Goku, the OG Kid Goku. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's see how this one goes.
What I look like, I won't be losing to you. I came from up on Mount Pausu. Where are you from?
Oh, I think they would have an interaction, a special interaction and everything. Oh, does he use like his tail? That's pretty cool. All right, so. Dang, this kid Goku's mad, you bastards. Never talk to you guys yourself, guys. Always show yourself love, unlike this Goku up here calling himself a bastard. Maybe he is, who knows? Gine and Bardock married before they had him. All right. Come on. There we go. You bastard. All right, let's see. Hope we get a good Kamehameha. What was that? Oh, his super explosion. I thought he was gonna be a big Kamehameha. Okay. Yeah, but I do like the design. SS Kid Goku. See, okay, if I can get him. All right, this should catch him. Yeah. Oh, sick! Nice!
I'm going to train more and get stronger too. When that time comes, let's do this again.
Oh, so they didn't forget SS2 Goku. So I saw that the electricity, it looked like he went SS2 in the power up, and that's exactly what he did against General Rildo. Wow, okay, so nice. They actually made a character model for SS2 with electricity. That was awesome. I did not expect that because I was just sitting up here talking about how like, oh, they always forget SS2 Kid Goku. I'm like, nice, so they utilize it similar. So that's cool. They didn't forget about that. That I was not expecting that explosion to be like that. That was awesome. They really took me by surprise on that explosion and how they handled the final part of that. That was sick. Overall, yeah, SS Kid Goku, man, on point absolutely for GT. Yo, that was one of the best, coolest like explosions in the game I've seen when they do like the energy explosion. That was sick. I did not expect that. All right, we got in the chat. Let's see, they probably keep it so small because making it so enormous would be hard to avoid, so the attack would be broken, which would then need to be nerfed. I agree with you, but I see why they didn't do it. Plus, the game may lag much more if it was that big. Yeah, definitely could be, yeah. Wow. That was good. Be right back, guys. All right, we are back, guys. So let's get going here. Yeah, I'm really loving the presentation of Goku for Dragon Ball GT so far. No, I don't want to change stage to BGM. All right. Now that I know they did SS2 Goku for his ultimate, it would be really cool if that's a part of the transformation sequence like he did against Baby, where he went SS1 and then SS2 and then he squats down and powers up and he zoom into his face and he went SS3. I remember the sequence in GT, so hopefully they do that. All right, SS3 Goku. I'm interested if you put him up against Super Saiyan 3 Goku from Z, if he says anything particular, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Wow, they never gave us SS3 they never gave us SS3 Goku.
Yes, it's
For
mine.
Daima in this game, right? I think that's right. Yeah, Daima can only go SS. Yeah, that's crazy. Daima doesn't even go SS3, and that was such a big part of it. Hopefully they put that in the DLC, because like, yeah, how that wasn't DLC was crazy. All right. This should have a really cool dragon fist, right? All right, so yeah, let's see what he got. Super Kamehameha, full power, and Dragon Fist. Nice. All right, yeah, this SS3 Goku's on a whole different level than Z Goku, that's for sure. Yeah, Jane, I hope so too.
Surprisingly strong opponent.
This is the result of all my training in Otherworld.
Yeah, Jane, I hope SS3 Goku is in the DLC pack for sure for Daima. Okay, oh. Hey. I got it that time, test it. Oh, that power up looks so sick. See. Man, I got nothing on him. Let's see if I got him there. He blasts. Nope. Oh, okay. High tension. Let's go. All right, see what I can do. Man, I can't even see my opponent. He's got so much energy. There we go. Ryukin. Oh. Oh. That didn't finish him? Oh, come on, man. Oh, I got him that time. Finally.
You're really strong. Stronger than anyone else I've met in a long time.
I was able to block him and get him that time. I thought I was going to lose for sure, but man, he survived that. Wow. But the command, I love it. Okay, so they added that in there. The Super Dragon Fist through him, and then he does the command. Man, that's how he defeats Super 17. Like, okay, I was not expecting that. Like, yeah, Spike has definitely been surprising me with some of these ultimate attacks. Like, oh man, they're doing a good job making all the different versions of Goku GT being distinct from one another, and I appreciate that. Yeah, that was awesome. I loved it. I was not expecting that. Like, oh, okay. It even uses the same line from movie 13. If I don't, who will? Right? Oh man, it's nice. Jaden says, in the chat, I think, yeah, see, we talked about Diamond Goku earlier. I wonder what Metro Man mod would look like. I know this isn't a very Dragon Ball question, but who do you think would be more interesting in Sparking Zero, Metro Man or Superman? I don't think I know Metro Man that much. Let me see. Let me look that up. Who's Metro Man? So this is a DreamWorks character. Oh yeah, I definitely have not seen this, so I don't know. By default of knowledge, I'm gonna have to go ahead and say by default Superman probably. That'd be pretty wild. I don't think DC ever planned to do a collaboration like that though. Yo, I never realized SS3 GT Goku says a line from the movie Path to Power. I think he said, if I don't do it, who will? Don't remember he said that, but that's directly though line from movie 13 though, because literally that's the name of the movie title. Super in movie 13, the Super Dragon Fist explosion. If Son Goku can't, who will? So yeah, that's where that's taken from. Metro Man is from the Mega Mind movie. It's a fantastic movie. I would highly suggest watching it whenever you like. Yeah, I just saw it on when I was Googling it, and yeah, there's so many movies I got to catch up on and everything. I'm so busy as a content creator and all that stuff, working class content creator. But yeah, I'll have to add that on to my list of many things to watch. I did just get through seeing Toy Story 5 though in theaters. Love that. Toy Story, my all-time favorite Disney franchise. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Alrighty. And now let's see here. All right, we're gonna see all the transformations with Son Goku GT. All right, so this is gonna be fun. Definitely am going to where's Ultra Instinct? Where is it? Yeah, there's her. Gonna do that transformation sequence. So now it's just to see all the transformations. He has so many great ultimate attacks, though. I'm like, man, I probably will kill the enemy very quickly if we do all that.
Here we go.
All right, let's put him up against probably somebody in Dragon Ball Super. Why not? Let's do Janemba. Always a fun villain. I wonder if SS4 Goku's work on giants, because I would totally put him against a giant. Does Super Saiyan 4 Goku's ultimate work on giants in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? No, ultimate attack Dragon Fist does not connect on giant characters. All right, all I need to know then. There we go.
Really don't want to do this. Leave me no choice.
All right, let's see. Discover.
That won't work on.
Love the teleportation the animation they do. Man. Oh boy, let's go. Want to see that Genki Dama, Universal Genki Dama again. There we go.
Listen, everyone. I need you to share all of your energy with me.
Love it.
Everyone in the universe. Let's get started.
So cool. Nice.
I'm coming at you full Scared me.
Let's see this one again. Oh, so sick. This is for.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Nice, they got the angles part right. I would love to see that signature technique again. Is he like stuck in that? Nice. Oh. Like he was stuck in that pause motion for a moment.
No holding back.
There we go. Got him. Oh man, I don't want to hit him because then that's gonna kill him. All right. Yeah, I got a low margin for error. Crap. Uh-oh, snap. There we go. Got him. There we go. So sick, man. Oh, into the ground. We ain't done yet. Get the dragon. Oh, look at this, the shine of the light. Good stuff.
You've gone too far. Now you gotta deal with me.
Love it, man. Love it. That was awesome. That was awesome. Love the ground, how the rocks come up off the ground. They disappear, but they do leave the crater. So that's really good. Overall, transformations were typical transformation stuff. Would have been cool had they made an animation where he goes into the Golden Oozaru and you get Pan coming over there. Grandpa! You know, I can't, my voice is all messed up from doing the voice acting earlier in the stream, but yeah, if she was like Grandpa. And basically SS4 Goku, he remembers who he is. Like Mufasa said, remember who you are. Like in The Lion King, and he goes from Golden Oozaru into SS4 Goku. That would be awesome. But overall, yeah, the presentation, GT Goku was on point. Spike did a great job. The presentation of Goku GT, they really went all out, did their homework on all this, and yeah, it was a blast to definitely play as Goku GT. So on point, nothing but good things to say. All right, Jaden says, I love Toy Story, especially when he fights with Buzz, trying to convince him he's a toy. You are a child's plaything. I remember that, yeah. I grew up when Toy Story 1 came out, man. Yeah, I've been watching them all. Love all of them. There is actually mods that do that and make Goku go Golden Oozaru than SS4. Nice. See, like I said, the mods, they're putting in the work that we want to see from the actual developers. That's the way it be like. All right, so next up we are going to have let's see, next up for have SS4 Gogeta, I think is next. Yep. Let's see what we gotta have. We did SS4 Vegeta. Yeah, they were almost done with the characters. Actually, let's play as Han. And I wonder.
Let's kick it off.
Let's put her against. Should I put her against her mom or dad? That's her other grandpa. Let's try. I wonder if she says anything if she goes up against classic SS2 Gohan. I'll put her against her mom. Let's see.
Let's freaking go.
This should be interesting. Stage set. This is where their father, respective husband, had his biggest claim to fame. Let's see here. We're gonna do. Yeah, this is go extra hard with the music for no reason. All right, I'm very interested to see how this interaction is gonna work. John's family, thanks for joining. Glad to see you again. Hello. Yeah, thanks for joining. All right, here we go. Mommy versus daughter.
Whoa, is this what you look like as a teenager, Mom? Did you just call me Mom? I haven't even gotten married yet.
I love it. They got the same stance. Hold on, I think there might be a little out of sync issue. One moment, guys. Didn't have my mic, Mary, but yeah, we're back. I was drinking so much water to keep my voice up from all that voice acting earlier. All right, there we go. Had to also reset my sync. I don't know, just with the way my computer is and all that stuff, and the Elgato capture card, because I got into a USB-C adapter, it goes out of sync at certain points. So let's go ahead and try this again.
Did you just call me Mom? I haven't even gotten married yet.
Love that interaction. Dang. No love for her mom, I see. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Eh. Man. I don't remember Videl being able to use key blasts like that in the show. She had so much of a struggle just doing one. Oh, dang. Okay, Mama is not playing. What did Videl do? Yikes. I mean, what did Pan do? Giru missile. Oh, snipe. They got the missile in there. Dang. Nice. Giru. Sick. Oh, snap. What is she doing? All right. Create some distance. All right, let's see if I can win this. Oh, she just teleported and kicked me again. Dang.
Who is this little girl?
Well, the purple sky blends in nice with her outfit. Well, what the heck was that? Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and get this battle in again. All right. Dang, she is good with those kicks, man, to the side.
Here's a new one.
See if I can catch her. Got her, yep, nice.
Here, help me out.
Sweet.
Nice one.
Not a good way to treat your mother, ladies and gentlemen.
I won't lose.
Oh. My gosh. All right, so trying to do after image strike doesn't do anything. Up square, up square, up square. Up square, 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 up square. It won't do anything. Up square, up square, up square. Come on. After image strike, up square or something. Man, finally, okay. Something worked there. All right, so if I can finally finish her. Ultimate, here we go. Oh, right in the boobs, dang. Oh.
Don't make me even angrier.
Oh.
Surprised you with how strong I am, didn't I?
She must have really hated being breastfed as a baby because she targeted her mother's boobs right off the bat. Went boom, 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 boom. And then she says, don't make me even more angrier. And bam, blast her to smithereens. Oh my gosh. Gotta have some fun with this stuff. But overall, that was cool. Yeah. I enjoy playing as Pan, but holy crap, I didn't expect Videl to be such a toughie to beat. Like, holy crap. But yeah, on point character model of Pan looks awesome. Love that they add Giru in there and stuff. Giru, right? And it shoots the missile. That's exactly the blast where, yeah, I remember she had that awesome moment in GT where she was crying and the tears were coming out of her eyes, and she had that 2 blasts and she combines into 1 blast. Like, good stuff right there. So on point that they included Pan, how they put her in there and stuff. Another missed character from Dragon Ball GT. Pan could have been so much more, and from what I've seen at the end of Z, in the anime and the manga, and what we saw from Superhero Toriyama always when it came to Baby Pan, just so much better character, so much better potential there, and hopefully Toyotaro doesn't squander Pan like the way Dragon Ball GT did. But overall, yeah, that was cool. That's cool. Let's see here. Let's see. I watched some of let's see. It'd be funny if Videl told Pan only Pan she knew is Peter Pan. Yeah, pretty much. Peter Pan, yeah. I think in Japanese her name is pronounced Pan, but yeah, yeah, Peter Pan, that'd be hilarious. I watched some of episode 2 of GT during your breaks, and I got to the part where Videl reminds Pan she sleeps with a nightlight after Pan says she isn't scared of anything, and honestly, it's hilarious. Yeah, the charm of the Dragon Ball characters are still very much present in GT, so those moments I did enjoy for sure. John's family says, what is your favorite transformation in the Dragon Ball franchise, or a top 3 or something if you can't decide on one winner? My favorite transformation is Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku. This is to go even further beyond. Yeah, I can't get far into the yell because my voice is pretty much shot from the voice actor earlier. But yeah, SS3 Goku, always been my favorite form. Love it. Thanks for asking the question, John. Jaden, appreciate you both being engaging in the chat. Jaden says, try using R2. R2 for when I wanted to do the part where they block and do the teleportation behind them. Hey, I'll give it another try. Yeah, I should probably put some practice hours into this game before these streams, but like I said, I'm a busy content creator, honestly, so yeah, always keeping busy. Okay, so what is next up? Next up, I think, is gonna be I think next up is yeah, probably Planet Namek. Next up, because I think I've gone through all the Gokus, all the Vegetas, so I think yeah, it's Pan. For all the GT characters, I believe that's it, right? That's yeah, I think that's it. That's all of them, right? Yeah, because there isn't too much GT characters in there. Next up is the SS4 Gogeta, so this should be fun. Nice. I'm gonna do this version. All right, so we'll do that version of SS4 Gogeta. This Gogeta is always a blast to play. I have never played a Dragon Ball game where he is not fun to play. All right, so let's go ahead and put SS4 Gogeta up against, I'm thinking, I wonder, yeah. Fusamasu. Yeah, because this is not the Fuse Zamasu yet. This is when like Zamasu got completely out of hand. So I wonder if they have a special interaction with this version of him. Let me put him up against this version. Where are we at? Fuse Zamasu. Fuse Zamasu, where we at? I always have a hard time navigating this thing. There we go. Always, this character select screen always gets me. Now you will know the power of a god. Ah, man, yeah, this is one of the OG top tier originals who was the strongest. This is like, he had Vegito, but in the anime, Dragon Ball GT being the sequel to DBZ, this Gogeta SS4 was on a whole different level. Yeah, one of the greatest parts of Dragon Ball GT right here. Hilarious, epic, and cool. SS4 Gogeta. Let's see. John says my favorite transformation is Super Saiyan God. Yeah, that's a good one for sure. Yeah, definitely. At first, a lot of us was complaining about it when it first came out, but the more you get to look at it, at least the more we looked at it, like, this is really an awesome form. Jaden says, do you think Sonic would be a good collab for Dragon Ball Fighters? Why not? I mean, Sonic, when he goes golden, obviously directly from Super Saiyan itself, awesome. Yeah, and I saw Sonic 3, and when I saw Sonic 3, man, my friend was hyping me up. He says the battle is basically Dragon Ball Z, and yeah, the battle between Sonic and Shadow and the third fight was amazing. I'm like, yeah, that's CGI Dragon Ball at top notch for sure. All right, I am stoked for this SS4 Gogeta. Let me get some water for this one. Yeah, I could do this post-production wise.
Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, but I can't do the voices at the same time though.
All right, here we go. Hopefully there's a interaction, special interaction here.
I'm about to teach you a lesson in choosing opponents more wisely.
Okay, nice. Talking to you like he your daddy, Zamasu.
My time is far more precious than yours. Do not make me waste it. Come.
Love the trash talk back and forth. Nice, they got his combos just like it was in the battle with Omega Shenron. Nice, the kick, they got the kick, that's cool. Nice, he ran right into that, okay, sweet. Ultimate impact, oh, I can't wait to see that. Love the auras, man, in this game. Nice. Oh, hey, they got it on point. That's exactly how it was in the anime. Love the fast pace in this. Uh-oh. Nope. You're done.
I'll send you to the next world with this Ultra Big Bang. Kamehameha!
Oh, no. Nice, nice.
I was sure you'd be better than that.
Yes, yes. Yes. Love it, man. You feel like you're playing SS4 Gogeta. Love it. That's exactly how it was in the anime. They were on point, the presentation. I love because I held the kick and he stands still and he kick, and that was the idea. The way they animated it was like Omega Shenron was punching and Gogeta was just standing there, but he did one quick kick and he's like, how did you do that? And then he's like, try it one more time, I'll slow it down for you. And then boom, he kicks him, man. So they don't have the false, I was wondering, they don't have like the false Kamehameha where he powers up and it's just like party balloons and confetti. But yeah, I love the ferocity and how fast paced the signature is when he's doing the quick punches and kicks and elbows them halfway across the field and back fist stems and all that stuff, man. Good stuff. The Big Bang Kamehameha. And yeah, we never got, very much like Raccoon, we saw the beginning of it. We never got to see the Ultra Big Bang Kamehameha, or if I remember, it's called 100 times Big Bang Kamehameha. I love the facial expression, the animation, how expressive it was, and then when the Kamehameha, Big Bang Kamehameha hits him, you see the opponent flying like, oh, and then they do that zoom out shot of showing you how much is going across. That's awesome. Budokai 3 was really good at that game too, at that ultimate, when he was like, he said, let's see if you can survive this one, Big Bang Kamehameha, and the expression, the facial expression in this was so much better than what we even got in Budokai 3, because Budokai 3 is like, Big Bang Kamehameha. This one, it was all of it, man. Spike was on point with the animations and the facial expression details. Love it. This was phenomenal. Great build up. Only thing missing, and I wish they bring this back. Hopefully they will do it in Sparking Neil with the DLC. Bring back the cutaway shot of them being on planet Earth, planet Namek, and showing the energy attack flying off of it, off the planet. That's all that's needed. And then do disintegration when you win. missed that. They got the pose down, now how he was with the legs crossed and floating. Good stuff, man. This is awesome. Electricity. I didn't even know if I noticed the aura because he has those sparkle auras coming out, the sparks coming out of his aura. So I'm gonna play it again here with the fusion, see what that's like. But this was great. Awesome presentation. They did not miss. Spike did not miss at all with any of the fusions from what I've seen. Jaden says, yeah, I heard somewhere that Super Shadow and Super Sonic was the Sega version of SS2 Goku and Majuub Vegeta. Yeah, classic fight. Love that fight in the anime. Who do you like better, Knuckles or Piccolo? Well, man, I'm a little bit more familiar with Sonic, having grown up with it, but not in depth as it with Dragon Ball. So I'll go with Piccolo by default because I understand Piccolo more. I haven't gotten that invested in Sonic to understand Knuckles on there. Like both characters, but yeah, I'll go with Piccolo. John's family says I have to go now. Hey, John's family, thank you for showing up in the chat. I appreciate you coming in when you could. Always appreciate the watch time and the engagement and everything. So take care, man. Hope you have a really enjoy your weekend and everything. All right, so now we get to the last part of this, and I'm going to end this with why not. Let's do this big at the World Tournament. It's always fun to see these. The greatest champion. Master. Pride Troopers. All right. We're gonna do this big at the tournament. So team battle, which means SS4 Vegeta. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Final match of the night, guys, here. Ultimate Fusion, where you at? Where's Ultimate Fusion? That's Ultra Instinct. Did I miss it? Fusion, fusion, fusion. Where's the fusion? I must have been. There we go.
I can feel power.
See where we go. There we go.
I got this one.
All right, SS4 Vegeta versus SS4 Goku. We're gonna put them up against the super version of the twins. Yeah, 18's got so many outfits in this game.
I'm done with you.
And super version of 17, where we at? But I guess we can make him look like that for right now.
Hey, don't think this'll be easy.
Wow, I'm surprised they don't say anything extra. Yeah, there's no interaction with Vegeta and Goku at SS4. No interaction with 17 and 18 in their super versions. Okay, I guess not. Why not? Jaden says, fun fact, there's a glitch if you're a Great Ape Vegeta on the Tournament of Power map right as the stands were, right at the stands where the invisible wall is. If you just fight at the invisible wall, you can glitch out of the map. Oh, I did not know that. Fun fact, there's a glitch with Vegeta. I didn't know that. That's cool. I hope you have a fantastic night, man. I love your videos, and sorry for missing some of your streams. I've been busy with some stuff. Sorry about my typo, Great Ape, but you're good. No need to apologize, Jaden. Hey, my content is on demand and ready to watch whenever you want to. That's why I break it up into so many different parts, from long form videos daily to live to short. So you got a way to watch something short if you want to, if you want to watch a certain section, or if you want to come to the main video that I'll clean up. I'll have chapters and all that stuff. So yeah, hey, nobody more than me understands how busy life can get, honestly. Well, let me not say it like that, but I am one of the people that I'm someone who understands what it means, is what I'm trying to say. I'm someone who totally understands being busy as a working class content creator, full-time job, gym, and setting up these streams and setting up my YouTube channel with as much content and keeping it active on a daily basis. Believe me, I totally understand how busy life can get. So I appreciate you showing up when you can and everything. So thank you. Much respect for that and everything. But we're going to conclude with our final battle here tonight. So this is to see what the fusion looks like in game. Here we go. Get some water for this one. The rematch we never got.
Saiyans retained their youth for quite a while. I showed no signs of slowing down.
Those dramatic poses.
So you gonna fight me or what?
Like it.
Oh, okay. I can never win those. I really never can.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, teleport out the way. Gotcha. Oh, kick right to the face. Uppercut. Oh.
You just don't learn.
Oh, wait a minute. Where's the
Here goes. This guy's mine.
There we go.
Let's fuse.
Awesome. Could be fun.
Fusion. Ha! I'm the one who will destroy you. Big bang.
Nice. Oh, she took all that.
Here comes my ultimate attack.
Oh, there she goes.
What?
You monster.
Nice. I love the fusion and everything and how it looks, the animation of it. Oh, they do got the sparks in the area. That's really cool. Oh, I thought I had the ultimate. No. All right, let's see if I can get the final Kamehameha. Nope, you ain't getting away. Nope. Hopefully the blast is too big to avoid. Running. Love it. They said, screw this. Love it. See, if they had an animation like that, why can't they do one for like the planet being destroyed? Yeah, now I can fly out. Love it. Oh, that 17 ain't gonna do that. Well, I don't know. Maybe 17 is that strong. Yeah, he is on a god level by the time we get to super. How many times can he avoid that? I'm curious. All right, we're gonna do this. Are we gonna do another big blast? Let's lock keys or something. I guess not. Oh, I pressed up and R1 and that actually worked good this time. Yeah, this 17 would actually probably be able to give Gogeta a fight, given that he can hold his own with SS Blue Gogeta. No, Bloat Goku. Nice.
Interesting.
See if I can get him on that. Let's finish him. Oh, he missed it. We'll get him on this next one. All right, come on. Let's finish this in style. Nope, got you that time. Got it. Let's see this. Ha ha. Destroy the whole city, man, or island.
I admire your bravery in agreeing to this fight.
Love the trash talk. I admire your bravery to agreeing to this fight. I admire your bravery to agreeing this fight. I admire your bravery to agreeing with this fight. I can't do the voices obviously at the same time. Post-production would be needed, but yeah, that was awesome. I love the I love how they do the fusion and everything, and they got the same animation from Dragon Ball Super Broly in there with Gogeta. This is fantastic. I enjoy playing this. The game really makes you feel like you're playing these fusion characters. So overall, that is fantastic. Really, really love it. Excellent job. Let's see. Jaden says, one final fun fact: the strongest character in Sparking Zero is Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta, aka Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta, aka Super Saiyajin Blue Gogeta. Yeah, I figured that. I have played as SS Blue Gogeta before, but it's gonna be fun to relive that interaction and everything. So I think that is it for all the GT characters. I think we played them all. Filter. I should have just done this from the start. Yeah, because we played as all the Gokus, SS4 couple of times, SS4 Vegeta, played and did all the baby voices, the Played as all the Majuub, the Oob characters, Pan and Baby Vegeta's. Did the Shenron, the Omega Shenron. Oh wow, you can see the top of the roof there. Nice, okay. Okay, for a moment I think I did see it there. Yeah, this is that is awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, we made it through it. All right, made it through it. Thank you everyone who had checked out, especially you, Jaden. You were interactive in the chat the whole time, the whole way through. Almost, let's see, went a little over 4 hours here and a half. So let's see what we got here. Horizontal chat, man. I think you guys an average view duration of 3 hours and 40 minutes with 30 views. I appreciate y'all showing the love. 123 you checked out this tonight on the live stream. 1 minute 55 minutes. So yeah, I think y'all gave me a decent amount of watch time, and I always appreciate that. It helps me as I look to make this more of a full-time thing. Jaden says you're very welcome, my good friend. Thank you, Jaden. I appreciate you so much in the chat always. So as far as a little bit about what's going to be coming up next here, let's sort through. Let's see what we got here. Dragon Ball Super 100 and oh boy, yeah. Okay, so oh yeah, because they added, well, I've already done the live stream. That was one of my first live streams where I played as the DLC characters when they first came out. So what's on the agenda? Here's what we got next, guys. Wait a minute, what is this? Am I on the right? Okay, hold on. Filter. Oh yeah, no Dragon Ball GT, no OG Dragon Ball. We want just Dragon Ball Super. That's right, just Dragon Ball Super. Okay, yeah, all the super characters. Okay, so I'm not gonna voice all these characters in one live stream. So here's what we're gonna do. Jaden says, and thank you for being you. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that. If you guys are creators, be appreciative of viewers, subscribers that you got, like Jaden right there, thanking you for being you, because yeah, you'll see hate comments of people don't liking you being you, but you keep being you and you attract the right people. So I appreciate that, Jaden. Thank you. Definitely makes any creator's day and just a person in general for that. So yeah, as far as what I'm looking at here on the schedule, probably gonna attempt to do the next live stream Thursday the 23rd for Dragon Ball Super. So the next one will be Dragon Ball Super Focus. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here, guys. So yeah, I'll be playing as Goku, Super Base, SS1, SS God, SS Blue, Ultra Instinct Sai, Ultra Instinct, and then we'll be playing as the Vegeta versions of Super. Same thing. I mean, that's several battles right there. I've already played these characters in terms of Dragon Ball, in terms of my Z stuff. Haven't gone back into the Yamcha, Teen, Shinha, and Krillin live stream. I guess I could go back and do these characters' voices and add them in there because outfits wise, yeah, play the super versions of them. Maybe I'll include them as characters. Trunks, so we've done Piccolo already in the Frieza saga voice acting. So yeah, at the very least, I'll be playing with Vegeta up to Vegito and Gogeta. And I will include, yeah, Roshi. I guess we can include Roshi in there, right, for the super versions. And we'll include Mr. Yeah, we'll include oh yeah, I forgot. There's so many protagonists, right? Whew, that's gonna be a big one. Kaba, however you say his name. Kel, Khalifa. Whew, there's a lot. I'll be reacting with their voices. So yeah, and then of course there's Broly. Right, yeah, there's Broly as well. He'll count as a hero. So we might have to break this up into 2 parts. Yeah, I don't even know I can get through all the protagonists in one thing. That's a lot to voice. And then of course we'll go to the antagonists, because there's not really like a lot of bad guys in Dragon Ball Super villains, but there's antagonists. Frost is definitely a bad guy in heel, as they say in pro wrestling. So we'll try to get through all the villain ones. Yeah, Jiren, and then yeah, there's less antagonists for me to go through. So I don't know how far I'll go. We're gonna probably definitely be breaking this up into 2 parts. So the next 2 weeks, you can definitely expect Dragon Ball Super characters, basically, that will be in the game. Definitely, I'll be breaking up the Dragon Ball Super portions into 2 characters, and then after that, pretty much done with the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero live streams until they release the next DLC, and I'll definitely be moving on to Kakarot sooner than later. But at least for the rest of July, we got more to look forward to when it comes to this. So definitely, for sure. That being said, guys, thank you so much. We got a couple more Dragon Ball Sparking Zero live stream voice acting to go with for the Dragon Ball Super characters, breaking up into 2 parts. So there you guys go. Jaden in the chat says, have a great weekend. And as for everyone else watching, tell them they all matter and are special in their own ways. Beautiful. Well said. Amen to that. Absolutely. And I talked about Toy Story 5. That message comes very clear. If you guys seen Toy Story 5, that message that Jaden says is exactly a big theme of Toy Story 5, but it's not one that just applies to Toy Story 5, it applies to life. So I absolutely second that. Amen to that, Jaden. That is the best way to end this stream, because we all matter. We all have our unique special things that are about us, and yeah, we all will have people in our lives that accept us for who we are and everything. Beautiful message to end on, Jaden. Absolutely wonderful. That being said, guys, you can enjoy more of my Dragon Ball content right there on the screen, and you can also make sure to follow me on all my social media platforms. They'll be in the description and pinned comment below. Until next time, everyone, take care.